Good morning, good afternoon. Let me start that again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are in the world. This isn't working. I don't know. Let's start that again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, wherever you are in the universe. This is Commander Swifty, the Ineffectual Gamer, and this is an Elite Dangerous live stream. Right, so I'm just going to play around a little bit with my music and stuff here because it's been so long since I did a stream, and when I do a monitor output with my computer, you can hear what it does to me because I'm hearing myself on a delayed reaction, and it is really weird to listen to. So, without further ado, let's start the stream. So, welcome into the stream. So there's a couple of things going to clear out very early on in the stream here, just so anybody watching back later understands, and anybody who comes in later and asks any questions, I'll explain. So you can see at the moment we're not quite fully in full screen. There's kind of like those cinema lines at the top and the bottom. And that's simply because when I'm setting up the screen to output, it's not connecting. And I think it's because I'm not outputting in exactly the same way. And it's been so long since I've messed with the OBS. And I didn't really plan on streaming today. Kind of not totally out of the realms of possibility a couple of days ago, but just decided to kind of start streaming today. So there's a couple of things. First thing is there might be some audio dropouts. The new PC I got last year has a strange audio glitch where the audio drops out every now and again. It's not on every game. It's not all the time. It's very random, and I've tried every fix in the book, and I've just not been able to find that fix yet. So yeah, we're in our ship here. Okay, so that's why that is. I've managed to get a new cable. The new cable came last week. It's one of the reasons I haven't streamed as well, because I've been waiting for ages for this new internet cable. Because my other one was, I think the other one was the reason for the stream dropping out. Still don't know yet. We'll see if the stream gets through today. If it doesn't, it's a hardware issue, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know whether I should send this PC back or something, or what. But it was streaming all right for a while, and then those issues started happening. I did have a very old cable, So I don't know if it was something to do with that. Hey, let's go. How's it going? I was going to message you about the stream, but I thought you might be in bed. So I thought, well, I'm going to stream for pretty much the day, if I can. Might stop for snacks and stuff, but I was actually going to message you. We need to really chat at some point, so I'll send you a WhatsApp when I'm completely finished the stream, and we'll try and arrange something, because it's been ages. I know we both have lots of things going on in our lives, but be nice. So why did I come back to Elite? Why am I sat back in Elite doing to myself what I've done for so much time, which is put myself through this? Well, it was basically because I was really tired of Starfield, to be honest. The way, I don't know. Nope. Got to get off the surface, haven't we? So landing gear up. Well, why did I drop out of Elite? Probably is the best question to answer. And as anybody who comes into the stream a lot knows, I just got really kind of weighed down by it at the time, and didn't. Odyssey came out, and I wasn't quite sure how to do a lot of things, and I was going through just a point in the time in my life where I wasn't wanting change. I think that's the best way to put it. I didn't want any change in my life, and so the game felt like something that was being changed and taken away from the way I liked playing it, which was true. You know, FDev decided to kind of make this first-person shooter game without talking to any of us, like the true players. So it, yeah, and then looking at the internet and stuff, I've realised how much the games actually really has died off. However, my actual love of playing it really hasn't, and by that I just mean when I got my new cable set up and I thought, alright, streaming's going to be a possibility, I luckily had some cancelled classes on Wednesday, so there's one of those audio dropouts. I don't know whether you can hear it, but I can. And I thought, you know what, I'm gonna map the keys again. So that's what I did. Mapped it again, got it going. Everything's not 100% mapped at the moment. I'm kind of mapping as I'm going, so I don't lose any faith. But yeah, so I mapped it, got it done, but I haven't had time to do a test stream or anything, so I'm just hoping it'll hold up for the time being. So yeah, I dropped out of Elite because it was just becoming, everything felt too monotonous. It felt like you just never had a break from the monotony in the game. That no matter what you wanted to do, you were always going to have to do a million things to arrive to it. There was one of the things I mentioned in a Starfield stream that I did where I said, you know, the problem with Elite is that to do the simplest things can take 45 minutes to an hour just to get to the point where you start in the mission, or you start in the process of collecting mats, or you start in the process. And I'm just thinking, and then I was thinking about like travel the other day, because I've been playing a little bit Thursday, and then I played a little bit yesterday as well. And because of the way I'm playing it now, for the time being, it's suiting me. So I've come out with my fleet carrier, and I'm kind of doing deep space exploration. And so I came out with my fleet carrier, and I've got my Diamondback here that goes out and does the legwork, finds the system to park the fleet carrier in, and then I take the fleet carrier to that destination. What I'm looking for in a destination is for the time being, is a system that just is interesting, or a little bit interesting, so that I can park the fleet carrier up, do some tritium mining, so I can get the stocks, because it is deep space exploration that I'm doing. So wait, hang on a second. Yeah, so it's deep space exploration I'm doing, so I'm kind of got to be self-sufficient. The only thing that I'm miffed off about, didn't bring limpets, and so I have to create them each time I want to use limpets, which means that you need a lot of iron, and I can't remember the other component. So that's kind of where I am at the moment. I ran out of limpets mining tritium. Fleet carriers arrived in the system because I was mining with the specific mining ship that I've brought out. Hey Joe Soap, how's it going? So yeah, so I've flown the fleet carrier out and started this process of mining. So I'm doing kind of different things now. I'm going to have to do some surface collection, some tritium mining, some exploration as well, because the Diamondbacks for the exploration part. So I was like, do you know what? Apart from combat, I'm pretty much got all of the elements together in my trip of what I want to do. Now, to be honest with you, I did think at first that I'd brought the wrong scarab, because I couldn't find the wave scanner, and it's because the wave scanner was automatically turned off for some reason. I'm guessing it's because the two SRVs are similar in size, so they just turned it off by default. So I'm driving around looking for iron, and I'm like, I can't find it anywhere. And then I was like, ah, oh, F it. That's me done. But but eventually I was like, I've found the wave scanner now. But I didn't stay on that planet looking for irons, because I didn't find any by accident. But that'll all come later. I'll work it out. Did find something biological and scanned it the other day on foot in the Odyssey mode, which obviously I haven't used the Odyssey mode a lot. Haven't actually seen the inside of the fleet carrier. There's been some changes and some additions to the fleet carrier, so I'm a little bit miffed that you still have to do this thing where you go to a fleet carrier dock, because if you've taken your fleet carrier out in the back and then they're adding things to the game, to have to come all the way back to the bubble to do it is pretty annoying. So at the moment I'm just looking for a system kind of full of heavy metal at the moment. And this is one of the things that I'm also going to do is that I haven't done for a long time, is I'm going to start list making, so I know maybe the best planets that produce certain levels of stuff. So there was another audio dropout. I don't know if you can hear these audio dropouts. So that's kind of whoops, Daisy, I've knocked some off the side. Ooh, it's a twofer. Not much in the system though, because I think it might be a bit too hot. And the other thing I was sitting thinking about before I kind of installed it all back in and started having a bit of a look around was how happy I used to be playing Elite. It's just that grind. It's just that we've talked about it ever since day one. That grind's just a bit too much sometimes. But I'm hoping that this is kind of I've found the place where I want to be with it. As for streaming in general and stuff, oh, hang on a moment. There's a message from. Oh right, okay. Somebody offering viewers. No, I'm not interested. Thank you. Streaming's going to be a bit as and when. I don't want to make any promises anymore, because there's one thing I did notice is that once I started getting a bit bored of Starfield, I was like, luckily, I got bored of it as the cable wore down, and I'm pretty sure it was a cable because the stream's doing all right. So, it kind of came at a good time. It was like, oh well, I don't have to stream that anymore. Oh, hang on, we might have the edge of an Earth-like here. Maybe. We may have found an Earth-like. So, let's hope. The sounds good. Sounds good. Yep, it's an Earth-like. But unfortunately it's been discovered and mapped. I have found a couple. Unfortunately I was out doing a run for these limpets the other day and I found an Earth-like, but I couldn't map it. So I was really upset. So looking at the state of FDev as well, I was listening to a podcast not so long ago, and they were saying like FDev's lost 83% of its value, and they've now said, oh well, we're going to actually keep up with Elite. So I think they've seen what's going on over at Star Citizen, and they're thinking that this is the way to save themselves. So we might be very lucky, but I think Elite needs a complete overhaul. So one of the things which concerned me, I think you're right, Joe. One of the things that bothered me coming back to the game wasn't just remapping everything for the millionth time. Oh, I don't know if we're going to drop out here. No, we're not. Okay. I've noticed sometimes when you're dropping in, takes much more time to load the. Ooh, this could be a good system. It seems to take a lot more time to load the information of the system. So FDev lost all its value, and I think they're going to go forward, but I don't think you can do it with this game. Oh look, you never get 2 Earthlights in a row. Never. So there are a couple of games coming this year that I'm actually interested in streaming. But streaming, I don't know if I'll do it as often as I used to. So I think I told everybody the last time I was streaming about things like what the troubles I'd had at work and whatnot. I quit my job in September. Life's pretty good. Poor, very, very poor. But life itself is really, really good. I've really cut down on my drinking now. I think last night was the first time I've had a drink since, well, I say drink, I've had a couple of cans, but the first time I'd had a hard drink since New Year, I think. And my next one's going to be like on my birthday, at the beginning of next month. So I'm really trying to stay good in that way. And then I just took my first walk of the year in the mountains the other day, and that was nice as well. So definitely much. I'm starting to feel like particularly the last month, I was just saying to my friend that I've really started to feel much better in the last month. Like I feel like I have a lot more energy, and I feel like I want to do more things, which I haven't felt for a long time in that sense. So things are good in that way. But going back on why I started the stream, because I know a lot of you. That fleet carrier is racking up fees, Joe. Because when I came back, I think I'd had like, oh god, it was something like 200 million stripped from me or something. It was crazy. Did I check this system? Yeah, I did. The next one. So yeah, and tomorrow I'm going for a walk, which is why I thought I'd stream today, because I've done pretty much everything I needed to do this week, and I was like, do you know what? I could really just stream, have some cups of tea, come on for a few hours, and just try and enjoy myself a little bit in it. And like I said, yesterday I did like 2 hours. I think I was playing for 2 hours doing a run to get some limpets, which I couldn't buy once I got there. They've changed the I think they've changed the thing. You can only buy limpets if you've got a limpet. What would the word be? If you've got a limpet. Which one is it? The limpet shooter? What's the name for it? Not the collector. Anyway, so it won't let you buy it unless you've got that. Which might have been like that all along. I just didn't know. So the intention is, as I get closer to the center, because I'm kind of going to go towards Sagittarius A, I'll be at a slight offset to the from the bubble. I'd say like to the west if you think about it, because I want to be able to go to Colonia for anything extra that I need. But I have packed as much as I can, and I am thinking of dropping in there to try and update the fleet carrier a little bit. But I'll need to definitely find a couple of low temperature diamond locations and really get some money going. Couldn't you manufacture them? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. But here's the reason why. It's in inventory, isn't it? I keep getting lost on these pages. No, it's not that one. Come on, Swifty. Where is it? That one. Right, hang on a second. Let me just power down so I don't go too far away from the thing. So when you go down here and you find limpets, but obviously it won't let me. It's going to be red. So you get... I don't know how many limpets you get. I think you get 4 limpets and it costs you 10 of the resource. So iron nickel is quite readily available. It's not difficult to find. But 10 pieces for 4 limpets is quite a lot. And I ran out pretty quickly. Like in one run, I ran out and I think I had around 200 of each. And I ran out way before I was finished. And in fact... Whereas I had a couple of, I think I probably had 1 million or 2 in low temperature diamonds. I didn't have much in the way of tritium. So, hey Jitsoni, welcome in. Oh, you just finished playing? You didn't know what a limpet was, Elenska. So the idea would be to, to try and get at least get the fleet carrier a little bit closer. But I've got a I've honestly got a dilemma in the fact that I'm not too far from the bubble. I'm still not too far from the bubble. So I could maybe go back to the bubble in a ship and do a restock, but that will take I predict it'll probably be a couple of hours there, a couple of hours back, which isn't too bad. Where are you from, Jit Sonny? I don't know whether I should just call you Jit or what. I've just come back to the game, that's what we've been talking about. I used to stream quite a lot, but... Oh, you can do 07 or 09. It's okay. I'm not going to get upset. So the reason I'm not scanning these, I'm just looking for a nice system if I can on the way down here. And actually, what I might do is go to my fleet carrier and I might jump it down to where I want to be. I don't know if it actually shows it though. This is the only thing. So I've only got like 200 tritium. So you can see I'm really not that far from the bubble. I'm pretty much in the Elephant Nebula. So, and you can see like Colonia is way over here. And the reason I'm only here is because, if I remembered rightly, I was travelling down and kind of going towards the Elephant Trunk Nebula. And I've been to the Elephant Trunk Nebula and went to the Vale sector as well. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump my fleet carrier and my destination, and then when I arrive there, I'll make the decision about going back to the bubble. I don't think it's a difficult decision, to be honest. I think it's a necessary decision. Let's have a look. Today, my ship's Crate Mate 2. I'm currently in the Diamondback Explorer. Hang on a moment, because I've just got this really cool... You'll have to bear with me, because I've just been saying that, unfortunately, my controls are not where I would expect them to be. So, to toggle free cam, it would be under the B in that. B plus right, or right and left, but I don't think that's going to work. I'm going to try it. Free camera, okay, hang on. No. How do you enter free camera mode? Ah, there we go. Right stick click. Well, it's definitely not right stick click. Oh, it might be actually while you're in it. So B and right. Okay, I'll try this. And RS to enter free cam. Let's have a look. There we go. Hang on. Okay, so cockpit back. Commander shots. Okay, so I've got the there we go. So you go that, and then you go free cam. We can move around. Okay, there we go. So sorry, it's been so long since I've used it. So I'm in my Diamondback Explorer, but it's an exploration type, so it's got some of the additional parts to it which make it look more like a science ship, which I really, really like. Unfortunately, we're not in great light here. It's a beautiful little ship. I love the Diamondback. It's always been my favourite. Always, always, always. And then, how do we exit? So it's the same to exit. Okay. Oh, well, that's easier than I thought. Yeah, actually, this time I might back them up, to be honest with you. No, they haven't created any new ships, but they have got, like that one, Ellersgar. They've got, they've got ship kits, which do make the ships look really different. This looks very different from the standard Diamondback. When you see kind of like this satellite on it, some kind of like solar panels, which are obviously collecting data as well. And on this side you have some type of probe, which obviously none of these things work, which is a shame. Like, they don't work specifically for anything, but they look good, so... Yes, well, because I might be going back to the bubble, Jit, you can. I'm actually in solo at the moment, but if you arrived in system, you can certainly come up and see my ship and my fleet carrier. So no, there's no new ships that I'm aware of. I'll just give you my handle. Where is it from? So it's Commander Ineffectual Gamer, and my squadron is the 97 Squadron. So there you go. So where it says Commander there, that should be my name in game, and you can send a request and to friend me, and then it should show you where I am on the map. If I go into So you've just started. Are you completely new to the game? Because if he's completely new to the game, I can probably come back to the bubble and maybe help you get some money later on. Right, okay, so let's go to the guards map. I've arrived in system. Let's have a look. Alright, just when you said you've been playing 2 hours, I thought you meant like you'd only literally been playing for 2 hours. Right, so really what we're doing is we're just going to wait in system for the carrier to arrive, but it shouldn't be too long. I thought I was a little bit further away from the jump spot. So let's go back into here and see what we might have. My username is Ineffectual Gamer, so it's exactly the same as my handle for YouTube. If you look, I don't actually know if the thing shows. If you look there next to my commander picture, it's my name underneath that. Have you played recently, Joe? On Elliscar, have you got any closer to setting up anything on your laptop or anything? And then the system my ship in is just under the navigation tab there. It tells you where my ship is. In the Pru Dry KBN C70-0 system. Might have to meet him in the Jesus. Right. Nothing's come through on there yet, but I never know whether it actually does pop up there when you. I'm just having a look through some people, and it's a bit sad. Like you look at Hep's still playing around, so I might have to speak to him. But I'm looking at other names, and it's. Kathina's not been on for years. 3 years. Marshall's not been on for 5 months. We haven't spoken to him for a long time. Elsgar's not been on for 43 months. Jack's not been on for 11. Minmek, who used to come in a lot, he's not been on for a couple of months. Coppinger's not been on for a year. Wraith's not been on for 5. Brian's not been on for years. Joe Sup was on last month. That's Kathina's secondary account. And yeah, so pretty much like there's just hardly anybody's on them anymore. I think there could be a resurgence at some point. Let's map some of these, a couple of these planets that we're on. So I'm going to go with the gas giants. I'm going to find these gas giants first. It always seems easier if you find the gas giants first, then you can work through anything to go along. So we'll follow this orbit line first because it looks like there's a couple of orbit lines. And wait. Yeah, I knew there was one here. So, oh, not in that. Copy that one. So then you kind of work your way along from this, but this spectra. You know, I was thinking today, God, this spectral scanner is really annoying. It's there's 2 biologicals on this planet, so I think we're gonna go have a look at one of them because if there's 2, it's really good. Oh, I didn't mean to come out of it. Let's mess that up. Right, let's try and find that one again. There it is. Okay, that was easier. Let's get back down here. So we did have a biological in one of them. Yeah, I was thinking the other day, you know, oh, there's 3 on that one. Right, might have to go at that one instead. Now, back out correctly, Swifty. The only thing is, this gas giant's... Oh, it's not that far away, actually. That's got geological ones, so I haven't actually touched on the geological ones yet. But I think this is an alright system for the time being to have a look around it. They said they'd been playing a while. But yeah, you'll need a good, decent fuel scoop as well. It's probably going to take a while to get where I am as well. I mean, like an hour or so. I don't think you're going to get here very fast. Just so you know, because like I said before, this one of the problems with Elite for a lot of people is the time it takes. 100% to do something. It always takes forever. Right, so that's another one we've got here. But I'm going to be around this part for a while. It's a water-based life gas giant, that one. And that's quite weird. That's not reacting to... it's an asteroid. Okay. Oh no, it's my fleet carrier. Why do you have to discover your own fleet carrier? That feels a bit weird. Oops. All right. So yeah, now I've kind of turned this into this kind of long-term scientific... Wait. Is that you, Commander Jack? Okay. Yeah, I think I've just seen it there. Just give me 1 second. Oh, I have to come out of this. Oh well, I'm not looking at anything specific anyway. So comms. There you go. Forgotten how you do this. Ah, there we go. It's been a while since... Did you see the system I'm in? It's just at the bottom of the screen there under this text I'm sending you. Right at the bottom. Okay, so you should have had an accepted one there. Right, let's go back into that before we go down to that planet's surface, and we'll try and find out these last few high metal content places. That's strange because it's looking like there's something with it or next to it, but it's there. I knew there was one really close, but it wasn't kind of letting me. So, there we go. I will be trying to... Right, okay, so these are the only few left, I think. No features. No features. And... the only other thing that I need to check... I don't know what you prefer to be called. If you prefer to be called Jit or Jack. for the purposes of the stream. What was the thing I was thinking there? Was I am running Horizons, so just I don't know if you're not running Horizon or if you are, but I think if you are not, I'll have to change the one I'm running. Well, which system are you in? Right, okay. Only 9 something. Are you still in the bubble? So, let me just go back to Ellersgar, because he did tell me what he was doing. Wintering in Arizona. Alright, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I'll chat to you later about it, Ellersgar, and I will actually chat to you later about it. We'll arrange a time to call. I always forget what the second marker is. Is it 12 seconds? I nearly overshot the planet yesterday, I think. Right, so wait 1 second. Okay, Belarus. Is that a system name, or you mean you actually live in Belarus? Just give me a second. Okay. Wait, I don't want to be typing in capitals. I am in solo. I have to go down to this planet first, though, because I have to see what these biological sound are. If you look just next to the planet on the left, the hologram of the planet that I'm going towards, you can see the system name that I'm in on there, where it says distance, speed, and then it has the system name above and below. If you want to come here, if you want me to meet you in the bubble, it's probably going to be much later, because it's going to take me a long time to get back to the bubble from here. It's not going to take me forever, but I don't think I'm going to be going in the diamond back, because I want to bring some limpets back with me, I think. Oi! I've not done the most important thing, and I've just realised. So we need to do that first. I don't know if it's actually... Efficiency target's only 2 probes, so we just need to do that one and then that one. That should get us enough, I think. I'm gonna just... Right, okay, so we can see the biological matter. Now, I was looking at something yesterday, and now I'm not quite sure which one I'm supposed to choose. I think it's the lighter blue on this occasion. I could actually maybe do a maybe try and get the fleet carrier back to the bubble. Problem is, I don't know if I've got enough. And I think you can put limpets on your fleet carrier, but I didn't. But it needs to be at a fleet, like at a fleet carrier place. And if I remember correct, it's the light blue part where it's kind of... I think I need to get closer. I'm purposely not going too fast because when it drops into glide, I want to make sure I know where I'm going. I'm going to take a chance and drop somewhere around here. Ooh. No. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it on this one. Keep it on this one. So we'll go down here. What's our G? So it's 0.5 G, which is okay. Right, okay, sorry, let me get back to the messages. Couldn't you put limpets on your fleet carrier? I don't know, we'll check when we go up to it, but no, I don't think you can, Joe. I think you need a special part of the outfitting for it, which I don't think I have. But we'll see. So we need to come down to the planet's surface here. And I'm really hoping I haven't looked out or anything. I think we need to go a little bit lower actually. So what we're going to do here is we're going to kind of go along the planetary surface, and I've just seen something here sticking up. So this could be what I'm looking for. You see these black sticks sticking up? I have a feeling that they might be what I'm looking for. If they're not, we can always take off again and come back. It looks like we've got some good, some half decent terrain here, so if we can get it landed, we'll be good. So what was he saying? Jump carrier complete. Okay. So you see like these black things standing up, so I'm assuming that these are what I'm looking for. So I think I'm going to disembark on foot. I think I just got a message there. Oh, hang on. I'll look at your message when I get back in the ship. I do apologise. I should have looked before I came out there, but I didn't realise. Right, so this is our... I think it's the profile analyzer we use. I've just put my... yeah, for sure. I think. But why isn't this working now? Maybe it's not the profile analyzer. No, it's this one. Right, there we go, yeah. So, ready to sample. So I do believe you need to get 3 of these. Okay, so I don't think it's going to let me do that one. Yeah, you have to literally go around and find others, I think. Was this the first one I scanned? Yeah. Right, which isn't too bad because they're not too far away. There was another one sticking up. Where's it gone? Ah, can you press Q? I did not know that. It's not working on mine, I'm afraid. I might have Q mapped to something else. Just give me a second to find these other ones, and I'll get back in the ship. Because okay, there they are. I knew there was somewhere close by. There's actually one here as well. Let's jump. I have no idea what are we on with. Our shields. Oh, you can actually type in here what you said in the message. Type on YouTube what you said on the message, and then. Now, I'm not sure if the shield gives you protection or anything, because, like I said, I've been away for so long from the game. Like, it's like there's lots of things that I've just completely forgotten about. And one of the things I was thinking that I'd forgotten is. So hang on. This is the one thing that I'm not sure about. It's saying that the difference is not enough. And then there's a fair few of them. But I'm not sure if I have to like move to a different part of the planet. Ah, hang on, there's another one there. Now this is the only thing. I don't want to take a sample of that one until I've got my 3 samples from this one. Balls on a stick. I'm absolutely sure that you need to get 3 samples, but maybe if that one you don't. So yeah, it's saying partial sample will be discarded, and obviously I don't want that. Okay, let's have a look. You need to at least. Hello, on Twitch, Chutsik, is that the correct way of saying it? Chutsik, you need to be at least 500 meters and try to scan another sample. Am I not 500 meters from the ship here though? But thanks for letting me know. I really didn't know that, and I'm not going to take that other sample yet. So I'll run over here to this one and see if I can't. I'm actually going to have a look for the on foot of how I sprint, because I've totally forgotten how I sprint. It's not the L button, and that one's to attack somebody. So the part I'm not getting is this insufficient genetic diversity. So I scanned the first one. I'm pretty sure that's 500 meters. Do you reckon that's 500 meters? I could try this one. Where's that other one just gone? Not that one. There's another one on the horizon there. Let me just work out what the sprint button is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, to be honest with you. Thanks. Yeah, I was just thinking I could just take off and find another one. It's again, this is classic FDev programming to just make it even more difficult than it is. Sprint LS. Huh. Right, I'll change for the let's see. Can I use maybe... let's go back a minute. Let's see if maybe I was just doing something wrong. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's running to me. So yeah, still saying insufficient. Right, I'll make my way over to this one then. Do you know what? I'm actually going to change it out for a different button. Because it feels like I'm... Oh, you need to be 500 meters from the sample. Okay. Right. Jeez, that's not fun. Right. So I should take my SRV next time, no? Right, so let's do it that way then. We could actually fly closer to one, couldn't we? My ship should be over here. Okay. Because the other day I did a scan of one thing and then it gave me some money for it, but oh, I didn't change the run button, did I? Ah, there we go. This wasn't pressing it down hard enough. But yeah, okay. So this can be done in the SRV at some point in the future. It ran out of energy. I'll put my shield on. I don't know if the shield actually protects you. I'll definitely take the SRB next time. Because you can disembark that, can't you, when you're out. There is, like, to the southwest of me, there might be a position that was like 500 meters away from the original sample. Now, I caught myself complaining about this already, saying, why can't I just kind of move on? You remember the days when we used to have races up, me and Brian used to have races up mountains and stuff, and we'd all, and myself, Brian, Ellisgar, and I think even you came in a couple of times, Joe, so we'd all be just doing something. That's kind of the exploration element of the game that I actually do miss, with other people, but also sometimes just the exploration experience. So you can see that ship kit now, it looks so much better. It makes the time and back look like an actual legit exploration ship, which is, it's about time that they did that. So we're going back in, aren't we? Oh, I didn't know you can do your suit energy from here as well. That's interesting. Whoops. Oh, actually, I don't think you get in here. I think you get in via the front. That's the SRB port, I think. Isn't it? Or is it not? Oh, I thought it was. Okay. Right, okay. Well, we've got an issue here. Why is it doing that? Ah, okay. Why is it doing that? Just put me in my ship. Yeah, with Zoomski as well. And just... hang on a moment. So I was at the back of the ship, so it'll be... I don't want to drag. Sorry, I don't mean to cough at the microphone.
Landing gear retracted.
I did see some sticks along this way, so there we go. There you go, there's like a whole bed of them here. So we'll see if we can scan these ones. Oh dear me.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. we go. So I'll look at that message. Where was it? So, Belarus system name. Sorry for no, it's okay. In solo can't play with friend. No, it's a difficult one. If you come to my system, I'll switch into open. But I don't normally play in open as I'm playing. Does that make sense? But if I'm playing with other people, then I will switch to open. So if you do want to come to where I am, but it might be a trip to get out here. That's the only problem. Yeah, he was such a nice guy. Like I don't really watch the stream. When he first passed away, I did watch a few of the streams. But it's quite hard. It's quite hard to watch them these days. Right, so fingers crossed. It is green, which I don't know if that's a good sign. Hey! Okay, so we're sampling this one. And we just need one more now then, don't we? So we got 2 out of 3, so we'll go back to the ship and do it again. I'm guessing those over there now are going to be completely unscannable. But that's okay. This actually doesn't take that long if you're going about it in the right way. Let's go up a little bit. I wonder if you can kind of beat the system by... I was just wondering if you can kind of beat the system by moving around a little bit. So if you went back, you would... I'm seeing some off in the distance here a little bit. So I'm hoping just over this canyon, so I'm hoping that if I can get over there, that might count as 500 meters. Or if I see any others appear on the horizon, then I can go back to them. I can go over to them. But there's these here, and this seems like 500 meters, doesn't it? What do you reckon? And there's a lot of those black patches here as well, so I might even get a first scan on some of them, if we're lucky. I'll have a look. Let me just finish doing this, and then I need to go to my fleet carrier and do a couple of things. Or maybe I can meet you in another stream when I'm back in the bubble, because I think if I go back to the bubble, I'm probably going to stay for a few days to get to sort some ships out and things. Could maybe do it that way. Might be better for you and I, because then you don't have to do the trip out here. But I'll keep you on my friends list, so when I'm next on... Oh, so yeah, there's a few here. Let's see what this gives us. Thanks for the information, by the way, Krutsek. And Joe, of course. Yeah, these are great. This is green, so this is a good it's a good sign when it's green. Yay! We're going to get a third sample. So this is the first time I've properly done this. So we've got a full, complete sample of this one. Now, there were some of those, I was talking about those kind of spots on the ground, but I'm not seeing them here. So I saw them coming in. Oh, thanks for your help, because if you hadn't If you hadn't said they needed to be 500 meters apart, I would have. I'd have been screaming at the computer by now. Why isn't it doing it properly? So it's one of those things where the more you know, the more you know. Don't feel a need to correct yourself, Joe. I know what people mean. I see enough. Now I am going to see if we can get this second biological thing, because I did see one more right where we came from, but I also on the way I saw a couple that were. They looked like they were the circles, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take my landing gear up for the moment. I'm just gonna keep a lookout for them. Here they are. So there's one there, I think. Unless it's just my eyes. You do have to be pretty close to them to tell. Okay, so that isn't it. That's a rock. That might be one. Right there. No, I think that's a rock as well. I'm going to go just slightly higher, but once you go too high, you can actually lose sight of stuff, so I'm a little bit... No, I did. I got the third sample. That was the third sample. I think you came into the stream when I was on the second one. So I've fully sampled it. I got the message saying it was fully done. Might have been these ones. I'm seeing a mark on the ground. Yes. I do believe that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's the first one. These ones are much more difficult to see on this planet. Much more difficult. I'll actually point the nose towards it, so when I land I know what I'm doing.
Landing gear deployed.
Yep. When you say the detailed scanning, you mean on the ship you can do like a blast of it? Is that what you mean, Joe? Because that part I didn't know. So this kind of jumping in your ship and coming back out again and going back in, it's a bit... I'd prefer to just be able to do it via... Right, where's that? It was off the nose. It was literally where the nose of the ship was, wasn't it? Oh, could get my sampler out. Where's it gone? There. Ah, there it is. Okay. This will show you when to find them on the planet's surface. Ah, can you? I actually didn't know that, but it doesn't show you exactly where to find stuff, does it? Because this was one of the big problems that I had, was that I landed. Marshall showed me when the game first came out how to kind of find them, and I went down onto the planet's surface and couldn't find anything. And I remember got really annoyed in the stream. I know this isn't going to work, but I just thought I'd go over and scan this one just in case. It actually has a different colour, this one, so I wonder if I can scan it. Nope, you can't. Okay, so let's go back. I thought it had a different colour, it doesn't. The darker the region, the more prevalent. Okay. Hey, Monkey Clown God, welcome into the stream. Well, I got a few Twitch streamers in. Do you play the game? Now, my fleet carrier has arrived. So once I've done this, I'll go to my fleet carrier and I'll work out this whole thing about going back to get some limpets and whatnot. How long have you been playing the game for? Where are you from, by the way? And how was your name created? So yeah, these things are super difficult to spot, but I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna hope that we find some more. It's 500 meters away. I was just trying that on for size, so I'm gonna go down here because I can see some of the others. I think if I slow down, I might just be able to. Because, like I said, this ground is such a particular. Do you know what? I've just had a really good idea. While that's doing that. I don't know why I did speed, so we want X. Wait, no, we want X plus RB. Wait, am I limited or am I maybe okay? So if I go back, right, and I do that, maybe I can do it better. I never thought about doing it this way, but it actually just came to mind because in Flight Simulator I do this quite a lot. Oh no, there is a limit. Oh, I didn't realize the limit was that close. I just thought you could do much more. Ah, well, welcome in. That's the majority of people here used to play it a lot and then all kind of got sick of it. I'm going to look a little bit longer for this, but I have a feeling if I don't find this one, I'm just going to leave it for now. Because I do want to work out what's happening with... yeah, there was one at the original landing site and I can't remember if I've been to it or not. I don't know what the height limit is for some of the graphics in this, so... Hey Malcolm, I was just talking about you before because I noticed that you were one of the few players to have been online. Oh, now hang on, there's a big spot here and I'm just hoping that there might be something here. If there isn't, I'm gonna leave it because, like I said, I'm not gonna do a massive... It might not be native to this area and I might have just come across one of the spots, you know, like you do. Yeah. Okie dokie. So yeah, I'll call it for now, and I'll head up to the Van Zoomski. You're always doing that. You're always killing something. Always killing something. Ah, okay. Did you message? No, that's the carrier jump again. Oh, is it in that one? will work this plumbing thing out. Is it? Oh. Don't worry if you don't get to see it today, Jitsuni. I'm sorry. It's just because the or maybe if you go away and you come back in an hour or so, and then maybe I'll be closer to the. What's his name? Have a good time. Alright, and you can always add me in game as well as Ineffectual Gamer. You can have a look. Let's have a look, where is it? Oh, you can't do it in this one, can you? Right, are we off planet? I can do it in here. Yeah, I can add you in game. If I remember how, because my... See you later. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. So how would you spell it? CZU. Krutsik. So ZUCZIK. That's ZIK. And then did he have an underscore? Underscore PL. I don't even know where my underscore is in this game, to be honest with you. I really actually don't. I've got I'm not an idiot. It's I've got a Spanish keyboard. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. You elite twice in combat, Malky. Doesn't surprise me. You should be elite thrice, to be honest. Right, okay, so let's go to the Von Zoomski. It's actually not that far away, which is good. And I didn't know I had Super Cruise Assist with this one. So if I remember rightly, don't we turn... No, we turn off the Super Cruise Assist and just hammer it until we get to around 20 or something. Alright, see you later. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I know if you engage it just as the swing around takes place, you generally it'll save you before you do it. Oh my drink's gone cold. Make another one. Don't even know how long I've been streaming actually. I wonder if I can check on the... Don't worry about the sound cutout, that happens. 1 hour 20 minutes, 0 problems, so definitely seems like that was a cable problem and everything. Have you got a lot of snow, Malcolm? I was actually flying around Scotland in my flight simulator the other day. Oops. There's a... I didn't have a clue what was going on there.
Doors are open, Commander. Do you need to land? We look forward to welcoming you to our area. Your docking request has been accepted. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
I mean, I have an even easier time because I don't have a car. But I think even if I had a car at the moment, I wouldn't be using it because we get free rail travel in Spain for. They call it local travel, but I can do the equivalent of what would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably Leeds to Edinburgh or something, maybe, for free. And I can pretty much get around everywhere. So, Joe, let's have a look at what you were talking about, because so you can see I haven't got any availability to refuel. You see, this one's unavailable. I think that one is your what would it be called? Limpets. That would be the one for your limpets, and it's the only one I didn't buy because I thought, why am I going to need ammo when I'm out in the middle of nowhere looking at stuff? So yeah, it is, and you pay £10 for the ticket, and they do it by like blocks of 4 months, and then at the end of the 4 months they give you your money back on the ticket. You're supposed to do a certain amount of trips, but they don't check it, and then they give you the money back, and then you just buy the next one. And they've said it's running all this year, which is fantastic because it's what we need. I don't know why this is showing that there's a message still sitting there. I don't know why it's doing that. So carrier services. So. But the outfitting module. Okay, so I've got the outfitting module, but why are these empty? Is it just because they're only multi-cannons to put on? It's been so long since I've even looked at how the ships work. But like this one, why have I not got shield boosters or anything on this? Or a shield? How much will this affect my jump range? It only brings it down a tiny bit. Right, let's have a look at my core internals. Make sure, okay, that's fine. Optional internals. Right, so shield generator. That's too big, isn't it? It's a 5A. Oh well. Right. So, let's go back a little bit here. So, I suspended the redemption office, and I kind of wish I hadn't now. And I've forgotten how you do it in I think it's in carrier management. Yeah, when you look at so we go to carrier services. Okay, so we've got core services. So we've got the trading, the armory. Okay, so armory. I think you need the armory to get them. I'm going to resume this service. 129.8. 129. All right, so it just takes. I think I can turn that on and off as and when. So yeah. So sorry. Let me just go in. So you got the shipyard. You got the outfitting. The secure warehouse. These are the new ones. I've just bloody dropped out of it by accident. So there's where has it gone? There, okay. So I'm not sure if it comes in one of them, but I don't think you can get limpets any other way. Do I have my YouTube linked? What do you mean by that? To the game or to this stream? Because yeah, I stream on YouTube as well. Just search Ineffectual Gamer, it comes up. Hi Bob, how's it going? Long time no see. Have you been playing Elite recently? Good to see you. Advanced maintenance. Where's that one? Give me a second. Advanced maintenance. Ah, it's that one. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. I'll just fix these up. That would be that bad. So, I think the limpets would come under restock modules or under restock limpets, but I haven't got the facility, and that's the problem. So I think it's a case I'm going to have to go back to. Thank you, by the way, Bob, because that's helped a lot. I don't know why. It's funny Bob dropped in actually, because I think it was the other day when I was setting it up. I was setting up all the things on my flight stick and everything, and it just reminded me of listening to Bob's dulcet tones as we traversed God knows where. I think it was we went to see the brain trees, if I remember rightly. And we were both in our SRVs driving around. Right, okay, so this is going to be how we have to do it. So I think it's a case of going back to the bubble. So I think what I'll do first is I will set up, and I can't remember for the bloody life of me how we do this. I need carrier services. I wanted to do this without jumping out of the game, but my laptop's off to the side, so I'm just gonna have a look now to see where the fleet carrier services are in the bubble. On that one. Yep. Oh, you know, and I haven't got it open on this one, have I? Jesus. Right, I don't need the tritium. And I should refill, like totally restock on tritium till it's full as well. Search nearest, there we go. Outfitting, maybe. Right, okay, so it's called Fleet Carrier Administration. And I'm just doing this on my laptop at the moment, so I do apologise that you can't see me doing anything. Pro Dry with an E, and it's KB-N, KB-N. Oh, it's not gonna find it, is it? Let's just go from anywhere close to K. Yeah, so we haven't got much of Volsiatus. Oh no, actually this is a better one. This is Nazam Simi. Nazam Simi. 1 second. Nazam Simi. Okay, there it is. What did you say? Atagat. Actually, I'm aware of the Atagat system. Is it the best one? Right, so we're gonna go realistic map. Set a route for Atagat. The moment, if it would let me. Are we too far? We're just a bit too far, aren't we? Right, so we want to go. I want to zoom out a little bit. That's the first thing we want to do. It's not on. Yes, it is on an economical route. That's why. Let's try Atagat again. Atagat. Might do it now. "39 jumps. That's much less than I thought. Do you know what? That's really, really good. Right, okay, so 39 jumps is going to take me less than an hour to get there. And I think I've forgotten the fleet carrier thing now. So I think with the fleet carrier we're going to do something similar. But with the fleet carrier, do you know, Malcolm, if there is a... Do you know if there is a route plotter for fleet carriers? Does anybody know? I'm just going to have a quick look on Spanish. Just give me... Are you off, Bob? Right, just give me a... I'll go on Spanish and see. Route planner. Fleet carrier router. There is a fleet carrier router. How interesting. Okay, but the system I'm in doesn't seem to show up on and then we want to go KB, huh? And KBN, yeah. Oh, we're doing all right here. C70. Oh, actually, it does. It is in this one. Atagat. Calculate. Okay, so but I need to do this in my bugger. So you're just gonna have to deal with me. Oh, is Bob gone then? All right, okay. I wasn't sure, but sorry, I'm just jumping out the game for a second to do this on my computer because it's easier than doing it that way. Route planner, fleet carrier. I need to keep the so it is kb.n kb-n then space and C7. It should be the automatic 01. There we go. And we're going to Atagat. Okay. So Atagat used capacity. I won't bother with that. Right, so that's it. C70 KB. Oh right, okay, it's because I started with the wrong bloody system. KB. I must have selected the wrong one. KB-N. There we go. Okay, so it's this one. So sorry, when I did that, I pressed the The wrong one. Okay, that's better. Right, so it is going to take some time for the fleet carrier to get there. We'll see. I do have a carrier ship, yeah. Yeah, I'm on it at the moment. I'm just... So this will be the first one for the fleet carrier. So it'll be automatically jumping. Now I could actually do the jump with this one and save myself some time, but to be honest with you, I just don't see the point. I'm going to take this little bad boy back to the... I'm going to take this bad boy back on my own because I think, what, 40, 80... I'm going to beat the carrier back by a long shot.
Ship ready. And underway.
And it, to be honest with you, 2 hours for the carrier to get back to the bubble isn't too bad. I think I can get back to the bubble in probably take me maybe 50 minutes or something, I think. I have got some ships at Jameson and stuff, so if I need to go around and get some tritium or do something while the carrier's travelling, it's not a problem. Okay, so this is a complete system. I've actually got a pretty good fuel scoop on this little fella, so sometimes you have to do a little stop, but most of the time he will fill up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, have you only got one ship, Jitsuni? A carrier is a lot. It's like half a billion. You need to do a lot to get this. Is it $500 million or is it 100 million for the carrier itself? But then you've got to pay for it to work, and it costs a lot of money. Oh wow, we've still only one body in this one. I haven't done these flying around the sun to refuel for a long time though. Or at least when I was doing my... Oh, I was wondering why I was filling up so fast on my other runs, but that would be because I was... I would have been doing minimum jumps then. It carries 5 billion. Okay. What did I say? Did I say 500 billion? Or a billion? Is it 5 billion really? Should be. Shouldn't be cheap. Took me long enough to get it. I mean, what you can always do is join a squadron that has a fleet carrier. There's lots and lots of player groups in the game. And still quite a few are very, very, very active, so... Let's see what we've got in here. Nothing particularly special. I'm always going to be looking, even when I'm doing this, I'm looking for ammonia, water worlds, earth lakes, because if there's just one that you've missed, I don't know even know if my carrier's got enough tritium to get back. This is the biggest problem. There you go. Yeah, join Malcolm. Malcolm will get you through a lot of stuff. Like, if you need help, Malcolm will be able to. You know, if I ever do a mining stream where we're mining low temperature diamonds, I'll invite you in and donate you some. No problem. I won't be doing that today, but if I do it in the future, you're more than welcome. Oh, I don't know why I came into this. I don't want to scam those. But I feel confident now finding biologicals and stuff, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to go out into the black in the first place. So that's quite good. Oh, I wonder if they do. They probably do it for a fee though, Joe. But obviously you can't just pass money in the game, so you know, I might have to get some low temperature diamonds or something if I find it difficult. But I could have a look. But you know, if I have to buy a Type 9, fill it up and fly out there, I'm not really that bothered. But what's the maximum tritium? Is it 10,000? And it's 250 a jump, isn't it? I mean, what I did notice is that when I was mining for it, it generally pops up in areas with low temperature diamonds, so you're actually doing really well, because you're kind of killing two birds with one stone, aren't you? You're making a lot of money on the low temperature diamonds, and then you're getting the tritium as well. I was trying to do the subsurface stuff mining the other day, but none of my things would drill through, and there was a couple where I'm bloody sure I got a head-on hit into the fissure, but it wouldn't do it. But again, that's probably me not having a clue what I'm doing, because the game doesn't hold your hand. Right, I need to do a long scoop on this star. Will do. An F star would have been better. Oh, I'm trying to see what you're saying, Malcolm. My blooming phone. This bloody love heart emoji that they put on there. Yeah, but like I said, I tried to do the subsurface, but I just couldn't do it. I couldn't get it to sit. I don't know whether it's the way I'm doing it. Maybe I should really sit down and just watch another video. Because if I am doing it long term out in the black, I do need to know how to get it. You know. There you go, Jitsunny. If you go to Malcolm's carrier in the CD 52-187 sector, he'll sell you some low cost diamonds. So, i.e., he'll sell you them for next to nothing. You fill your ship up and go sell them on for. Are they worth 100,000? Is it 100,000 a piece? Like, I think you can get higher than that, but I think that's the base price. No, not that, Malcolm. When I was firing it into the fissure, it was saying like it wasn't connected, or it was unsuccessful. But there was 2 times when I had an absolute bullseye, and I don't understand if there's something I'm doing. I know you kind of have to charge it up before you fire it and stuff, but you know, these are just things where I don't know, so I'll have a look the next few days, you know. I'll hopefully get better at it. Like I said, finding the biological and geological sites I actually just did on my own. And found it quite easy. I was really hoping that the free cam would let me. Oh, I need to remember to properly. This is a G-Star, so it should scoop. And so financially I'm not doing too bad. I've got 500 million credits, and then I think I've got 150 million on the fleet carrier. Wow, 2 bodies, very nice. Oh, I was meant to scoop this one, but I can do it on the next one. We've kind of scooped enough for this next jump, so I just don't want it. I don't want it to get down to like 0. Yeah, I'm sure there's like there must be a ton of videos. Down to Earth probably has one, although I find him really difficult to watch. I might try the Burr Pit and see if they have one. And the other guy, the Latvian one, I just don't bother with, because I had to block him because every one of his videos seemed to just be ragging at somebody or another. 60 billion. Wow. See, there you go, Jitsuni. Malcolm's a 60 billionaire in the game, so you should go to his fleet carrier to get those cheap diamonds. I actually didn't see what was in the system. I supposed it wasn't much. Any overflow? Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll take 10 billion off your hands if you want. 60 billion. I don't think I've ever asked you, Malcolm, why is the combat loop in Elite so exciting for you? Because, you know, I know you play a few other games as well, so I just wanted to know what it is about the Elite experience that in combat that keeps really pulling you back. Look at that coronal mass ejection just above the cockpit. $28 jumps to go. It's probably best to do a long fuel scoop at a K-Star, isn't it? I was just thinking there. Don't worry about the alarms. Yeah, so you'll have to friend Malcolm to get into his group. I'll show you his handle in a second. So you want to put some cargo racks on that crate, buy some cargo racks for it, and then get yourself along to his. I tried taking on the Thargoid. Where is it? Hep. Ah, so his name's just Hep. H-E-P. H-E-P. This guy here, H-E-P. Okay, so if you add him, Jitsuni, you should be able to get some very, very cheap very, very cheap low temperature diamonds. Remember those streams we used? I was looking at my mining ship the other day, and I was like, I don't remember it being so slow at mining. So when I first started mining, like, I had like 7,000 limpets and 16,000 lasers, and it was like ka-chung, 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 ka-chung. And now it doesn't feel as strong as that, and yet I'm sure that's the mining ship I've always used, was the Red Dwarf. Okay, we might have something interesting here. There's a fair few things in this system, so you never know. Okay, yeah, we've got something interesting. It might be a water world. I had a feeling when we dropped in there was going to be a water world or something. Hopefully it's not hiding behind the sun. Well, hopefully not with this orbit line, it won't be. But you never know. Right, I think it's hiding behind this one somewhere. Yep. So this is a long way away. 96,000 seconds, which is... Ooh. Which is... 96,000 seconds would be about 6 minutes to arrive to. So I'm not going to go there, even though I could get first map. Just because I'm not in... Yeah, I tried it with the Thargoids a long time ago, with the little ones, and could quite easily kill them, but I just found myself quite often not having to drop out of the instance in order to get my shields back up or repair and stuff like that. And that part of it I found like just a bit too difficult for me. Now what you can do, or what I can do when I'm back in the bubble, is rather than just going straight back out, I could do, there's kind of a biological road to riches there, and I might do that just to get my kind of ability to do it up. I think I need to do some training before I go back out into the black. Get myself used to doing certain things. One of those. Yes, that was my carrier ship that you saw me on before. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. So it was my carrier ship that I was on before. Now the carrier ship should be arriving by now. Is that the message, or is that an old one? I'll check. I'll check. We'll do a twofer. I'll check the system. That's not... Ooh! That's right on the edge. It could be an Earth-like. No, that's rocky. Yeah, it's a rocky ice world. You can tell there's like almost the sound of rocks falling down the side of a hill a couple of seconds in, and you work out pretty much that it's a rocky ice world. Oh, I didn't even check my... Oh, cripes. So, yes, let's see if the carrier's arrived, because I think it should have arrived by now. I didn't actually check the time when I originally did it, so... And it kind of kills two birds with one stone in a way, because... Hang on. Navigation. Oh! Departing in 8 seconds. Okay, well, we were pretty close. See, yeah, Trictrium, I've only got 143, so I think it's going to do me 2 more jumps. I'll have to wait for the cooldown as well. It's going to take me 2 or 3 more jumps, but I think I'm only going to get 2 more jumps out of my stock, and then I'll have to fly some in. But it won't be that far away from the bubble by that point. I think it'll be... So it was 2.5, 5, 10, 15. So it might be like 1,000 light years from the bubble or something. That's just the message for the ship arriving. So one of the things that has been bugging me about the game in general is the kind of how hard it is to find certain planets, which is why I think if there is to be more work done on Elite by FDev, they need to completely build a new game. So science knows that there's probably many more water worlds and Earth-like planets around that than we actually used to think. And this game just doesn't, because of the RNG with the planets is so aggressive. Because of course back in the day, if you remember, like years ago, before Odyssey and before everything else, they didn't want you making money that fast, so they made it so that Earth Lakes, water worlds, and even what is it, the water giants, the water gas giants, they just don't appear as much as they should. And so even when you're traveling, sometimes I'm like, why bother picking those stars? Because it's all RNG anyway. And the RNG seems to spit out around 2 Earth-likes an hour if you're going through new systems. So how do they get around this and allow you to kind of discover things a bit more freely? And one of the things I was thinking is that they should really do it so that there's something in the plotter where you can, say, avoid discovered systems. So it doesn't necessarily mean that every system you drop in won't be discovered, but as it plots a route, it will look for a route that includes places that haven't been discovered by humanity yet. And I really think that that's something they should look to do. But whether that's possible in this iteration of the game, I just don't know. But losing 83% of value in the company while trying to say that the Jurassic Park and the, what is it else have they done, the F1 game, are doing very, very well. It's like, well, they're not, because you wouldn't be losing that much value if they were doing that great. And I think they need to concentrate on Elite, because I still don't believe Star Citizen's coming anytime soon. And then Star Citizen, I'm sure, at some point in the future is going to have to go through its own upgrade, because what have they been doing? 8 years now? Is it 7, 8 years? If they've been doing like 7 or 8 years now, that tech is getting old. But having said that, I don't keep up on it, so maybe they've already upgraded the tech numerous times and I'm just talking bollocks. But it is starting to look nicer. I noticed a video not so long ago where the person playing it seemed to be actually quite happy. The only problem I have is that it's a bit limited. And I haven't really seen a lot of combat in the videos that I've seen of it either, to be honest. But that's not to say it doesn't exist, because I'm sure it does. But it seems like everybody I see is kind of trucking and stuff like that in it. So next jump, I'm gonna jump up and stick the kettle on, because I need a warm drink. Because the room I'm in is a little bit cold. Even the cat looks a bit cold, so I'm going to check this one and then I'll... So yeah, the K stars, the G stars and the F stars, seemingly a lot of the times you drop in and they have nothing in them, like they're just empty. Right, shall I do it while I'm jumping? Yes. I'm going to actually try and do two things, so I'll be back in a moment. I've just got visions of me smashing into the sun, so I ran back. Yeah, if I'd have walked that, I'd have been hitting the sun. So it's full throttle as well. Yeah, this is the other thing. This is why I thought about doing some of the on-stuff back in the bubble, so I can kind of get any upgrades and things like that, because I never really looked into it before. So I've changed a little bit as a person in the last 7 or 8 months, and I used to be very impatient. It was always, I want to do things now, and now I'm a little bit, I've changed a little bit. Although sometimes when I'm walking I still try and finish too quickly. But you know that grind, it's just the game, isn't it, Joe? It's the way the game is. Everything's a grind, so right, we'll do a long scoop here. We don't need to fully fill up. I think as long as we get 3/4, it's not too bad, because this ship, you can do about 10 jumps on a full tank in this ship. So I think once we've done about 6 more, we'll do, or 5 more, we'll fill up, and then we'll fill up over 2 jumps, I think. Yeah, I mean, again about the grind is that it's just a grind with everything in this game, and so if you know, sometimes you grind something very happily, but then when you're introduced to something else, you're like, oh, FFS, you know. Think Guardian modules. Guardian modules. Luckily, I think it was Malcolm and Kathina who helped me out with that. I would have never had any Guardian modules if Kathina and Malcolm hadn't helped me. That's the plain simple fact. The amount of stuff you had to do at the Guardian site and the chance of it going wrong if you were doing it solo, just, it put me off. But luckily they helped me on both accounts, I think, because I've got Guardian stuff on this account. I've got my old account, which I haven't touched forever, and I'm in a real rock and a hard place of whether I should reset that account and do something different with it. I'm going to jump and just go fill my drink up.
Frameshift drive charging.
I should mosey on around this one because it's not gonna fuel scoop this one, and you can jump much earlier. Because I wasn't at the controls there. Ah, that was scary. Oh, and it's a good system. Right. It's a good system. So let's have a quick look. That's not going to be an Earth Lake. No, it's going to be Rocky Ice World. Right, okay. So, Swifty, you are on 14 jumps. So, 14. So, 2 more jumps, then a full scoop, and then I think...
Frameshift drive charging.
1 more jump and a half scoop, maybe? Yeah, we'll do it half, and then... It's a G-star, so we're good.
Fuel scooping.
Right, so I think I'm just going to pull away. I don't think it matters if I do a little bit of hull damage or anything. But we managed it, and I don't think we're going to need... I don't believe we're going to need to scoop again. We can scoop, but I mean we can scoop and go. Did he join you, Malcolm? Did he add you? Welcome into the stream, by the way. If this is your first time in the stream, do come say hello in the chat. Don't feel the need to lurk. Whether it's 5 minutes or 5 hours you want to stay. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. I think I've been streaming 2 hours now, maybe. This is one of the big decisions that I kind of decided to do, which is I'm not going to announce when I'm going to necessarily stream, but I might actually try and give people a bit of maybe a day's notice in the future, rather than just doing it 20 minutes before I want to go live. Wait, was this a no thing system? Yeah, it was. I knew it was. So, what was my thinking behind that? No, it's gone. I don't know what my thought process was there. Oh yeah, just that my streams may be a bit more separated now, but I think I'm just gonna, for the time being, go back to streaming Elite, and maybe if there's something that really like rocks me, that makes me say, right, I'm gonna do that. The Ineffectual Retro, the reason I haven't done that in for ages because I changed computer and I just haven't set anything up on the new one at all. But I would like to do that one every now and again because that was really fun, and I am kind of getting into my old school gaming as well. There was a game. I don't know if Malcolm. I don't know if Malcolm likes football. Actually, I know you do, Joe. I don't remember if you remember a game on the Amiga called something like I don't know if it was Emlyn Hughes Football Manager or it was just called like Football Manager or Soccer Manager. It might be International Soccer Manager. The whole point of the game was you started off with a team called Folkestone United, and all of the players were fake, and the game was basically a desk with a phone, and you had to buy and sell players. It was on the Amiga, and when people would call you, it would be like Charlie Brown. It'd be like wah 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 wah. And I was like, I've got to hunt that game down and play it. It's one of those games where, you know, when back then you had to fill in the blanks because graphics weren't great and stuff like that. So your brain filled in a lot of gaps when you were playing games. But my lord, my imagination back then just used to run rampant. It doesn't, unfortunately, as much now. I think being an adult kind of, unfortunately, destroys that part of your brain after 20 years or so. It's a bit sad, actually. I often think if I had the creative mind as of my childhood as an adult, there'd be nothing stopping me in this world. I'm dead serious about that. You just don't realise how amazing your brain is back then. Oh, we have a water world. I thought that might be on the edge of ammonia, but it's not. I was excited because I haven't had a poo planet that I'm aware of. This might be a double. There might be two in one system. Well, lucky for me, they're all first mapped and everything, so we don't have to worry, and I don't think that this is an Earth-like. No, it's a rocky world, so we'll continue on and get there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I've got my... have I got it set right? Live chat, no, that's on top chat, because it's switched off. Live chat. Oh, I need to make my carrier jump. That's what I need to do in this next system, because that cooldown's definitely finished. By the way, the cooldown and spool up is annoying for the fleet carrier. They should have made one decision, which is a cooldown, and I think that the jump should have been instant. So if they want to meet us halfway and say, okay, you have a 7-minute spool down, okay, fine, no problem. But this massive spool up and spool down is so stupid. Chucking me nothing there. Right, so carrier management. Let's just see my next destination. So it would be Swines. The Swines system. And I can't remember if I thought that I might get 2 more jumps. I might get 2 more jumps if I'm really lucky. I might get 1 more jump out of it after this. Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know, you know. I actually have more units than I thought I had. But I definitely hadn't filled up. Now, I know you can donate tritium to your carrier, but can you also put it on the market and stock it that way? I don't know if anybody knows the answer to that. So I've got 9 jumps left. I think we're going to be there in the next 10 minutes. At Atagat. But actually, I don't even need to go to Atagat. It's the fleet carrier that's going to be going to Atagat. But I'll go to Atagat. Might as well. Centre the. Oh, 11 bodies. This might be a decent system, or it might have something in it. We'll see. Well, that was a lie. Right, come on, we'll fast jump this. We'll get this done. This is just concentrating. This takes me back to the days of like coming back from Beagle Point. So we're going to do the Roadrunner thrust move and then just get straight back onto jumping. I think I left it a bit too late to jump there. T-Towery is the next one. We can't refuel on a T-Towery, and I think this one might have been a T-Towery as well. When I plotted the route back, I wasn't thinking it, but I should have maybe looked at Spange for I could have been back in a few jumps. Never even blooming thought about that. Using the Neutron Highway. But I think the Neutron Highway is actually... I think they purposely put it in the game. And I don't think it works in certain directions. It's specifically kind of been put in there to get you to... oof, we need to pull away from this planet. And I think it's literally been put in to help people get to the core. And maybe I never used it from Beagle Point for some reason. But I think it's more to help people get to the core. Oh, Joe Soap's on board as well, I see. Is everybody going to Atagat with guns? Well, this is quite a big one, actually. I thought I wouldn't need to do another scoop before I got back, but I might need to. It's a red dwarf, so I can scoop on this. But how many have we got? We got 5. Yeah, I'm not gonna get enough. I'm not gonna have enough fuel to get back if I don't scoop. I think if I fuel it up to the 1 mark.
Warning, temperature critical.
Might not be able to get to the 1 mark actually. Oh, might be alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Got slightly hot there, but I don't think it's done any damage. What was the bad news? It's probably not as bad as mine, but mine was just so big. I was like, oh my god. 100. I think mine was like over 100 million had disappeared off my account.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
There must be some. Yeah, because if you were, you could have toddled off to Malcolm's ship and got yourself some cheap diamonds. I forgot to ask Malcolm how many actual diamonds he had on his ship. I should probably stop by there and just get my fill. Okay, so we're back in bubble space. I'm jumping into my first Federation system, I think it was. Alright, that's not too bad. Mine's actually at a point now like 200 million where I'm thinking, God, that's really not that's not a lot of money. If I did allow my account to be dormant for a little bit. Again, I think honestly they should have put a system in the game where you can kind of not decommission it, but put it in storage or something for a big fee, but you know, where you don't end up getting charged everything for it. Because I feel bad for people who maybe did have loads and loads of money and then just were put off the game, and they come back and, you know, they may have. Because I think mine in decommission status. I can't remember what status mine was in, you know. Oh, we're going to have to do I haven't done one of these in a long time. Cross my heart and hope not to die. We're going into the cone of this neutron star. We are supercharged. hardly use those things. Right, okay, it's Zachary Hudson space this, so we're gonna jump in. I'm just gonna have a quick look on my webpage what system it said it was. I actually don't even know if I know now. Okay, no. It's nice to walk around on a...
Fuel scooping.
I think I'll remember the name of it. I think it was this Krieger's one.
Fuel scoop.
No, it's not Krieger's. Right, which one was it? What's the name of the shipyard where you do the... Oh, you just have to pull into the system. Malcolm. We'll go Super Cruise because it's right here, so... There we go. Yeah. Do you know what? Sometimes I'm like hit and miss. I'm like, there are times when I'm like, it was interesting before Autodoc, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I was looking at a really fascinating video yesterday. Garmin make a system for the new, well, not all, it's not the newer airplanes. Things the airplanes that people have a G3000 in, and these airplanes, the G3000 system is going to have an emergency landing thing where you literally press a button. So if the pilot's incapacitated or whatever, you press a button and it does everything to land you at the nearest airport, and it does everything, and it lands itself, it does everything. It's crazy what it can do. And I'm like, well, hang on a minute, if they can put that in it as an emergency system, why not develop a system where it can auto land any aeroplane? Because then you'd be like, you won't need to pilot them unless emergency situation, which takes away the pilot error, which generally is the biggest cause of crashes. A lot of people think that it's actually like the plane itself, but it's not. The biggest cause of crashes is the person flying it. And you think in the future everything would be auto like this. They wouldn't even risk having pilots flying ships in and out because of the problems it could cause. One crashes, you know, you'd have lots of problems. So I think in the future everything would be automated. There'd be no manual dockings at all. I don't even think it should be an extra module. I think it should just be something on the right panel, like the lights, where you just turn it on. I would have never put it as a module. Yeah, like trains have a thing where that you need to, like, the human needs to click the thing every time to say that they're still alive, basically. Let's go inside, because we're actually gonna go on foot, I think, and have a look-see around ski, because it's been so long since I've been in a station. It's actually interesting to be here, so I'm gonna have a look around while I'm here. I might as well. Dead Man Handle, yeah, that's the name of it. I'm going to just sprint along to here to have a look over the railing. I do love the fact that they finally put on foot in this. And it's so sad that they don't allow it in your ship because I don't think it's necessary, but it does just add something. But look at that, I love it. You look down and there's all like the stuff underneath for where they'd refuel you and whatever. But they don't, do they? Because they actually technically they refuel you here. But it's good to see. It gives the station credit, and that's the other reason why I think they need to make a whole new code base for the game, because all of this can all be implemented into it. Because they said last time I listened to a podcast, they were saying they have serious problems putting things into the engine. It's really difficult. So why not just have a code upgrade? Or even charges again. If you could port your account over, it shouldn't be a problem. Right, so we want to be in Vista Genomics, I think. I do, bitch. 7 million for one thing. That's actually really not bad at all. Wow, hang on. Even doing this, well, I suppose landing, getting them and taking off again, it might take you longer than you think. But I was thinking that it might... Yay! I was looking for my... I don't know how you do it. Where do you buy stuff in here? Or you can't? Do you have to actually go to... I thought you had to buy specialist equipment in each place, but I guess you just go to the supply place. I mean, what does everybody else think about, like, inside the stations? I think it looks... I just think it looks really good. This music's new, I think. I don't remember it having music in here before. I don't know, there's just something cool about being able to see everything. And then even if, you know, mission givers and whatnot. Do we just go up to the guy to buy stuff? Right, okay. So I'm going to browse his stock first. So the main thing I know we do need is we need the Artemis suit. So I don't know what suit I've actually got, but I think it is the Artemis suit, but I'm just gonna all grades. Oh, see, I can only do grade 1 at the moment, I think. But I'm gonna buy, I might already have it, but if I don't, then now I do. That is the ugliest ass suit, that one. Okay, so I do have the Artemic suit because otherwise I wouldn't have the genetic sampler. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I had 7 million off that last thing. The weapons, I don't think I need weapons as such because I'm not really planning on doing any fighting. So I was just wanting to check that. I'm going to see if I can upgrade, but I don't think I can. Right, okay, this is the materials here are something that I wasn't aware of. So do you buy these from the guy and then upgrade, or what? How does this work? So I'm going to sell one of these suits because I don't need two of them. Right, so Artemis suit. So I'm just going to have a quick look at this, if anybody can't answer me. Malcolm, what was his name? Jitsuni? Did he contact you and add you? Alright, no problem, Joe. Enjoy. I'll be on for a while yet, I think. I might stop later for something to eat, but then I think I just might schedule another stream, or I'll just stick to this one for a few more hours yet and see how I get on. Suit schematic, but thank you so much for dropping in, Joe. It's good to see you. Health monitor. I'll have to see how you get these things. Power regulator. These are all of the cost of one, aren't they? Manufacturing instructions. Manufacturing instructions. That's a 1 as well. And then we've got aerogel and graphene. Aerogel and graphene. But what if it's not for a gun upgrade? If it's just for a suit upgrade, do you still have to raid settlements for that as well? So I have no idea about all of that. I don't really do. I didn't know you can upgrade. Oh no, you can't upgrade it. Right. Yeah, so these are all just other. These are all other things. These are not what I. Yeah, I'm not really interested in doing a mission yet. Oh, really? So even if I want the upgrades for the genomics thing, I still have to do those types of things. So another quick question, if you don't mind, Malcolm, is can I do that by taking a mission and going down there and doing the mission and just scavenging stuff? Can you do it that way, or? I've been away from the game so long, a lot of this doesn't even make sense at the moment, unfortunately. Like, it really doesn't. Retrieve, grab the encrypted memory chip from a crash site. Does that mean I just go to a ship? Is it planet side? So what's this? Grab the encrypted memory chip from a crash site. Travel to Ross Forest. See, I don't know whether you do that in your ship. And you need it. And you get an encrypted memory chip for the arc cutter. Oh, you need an arc. Ah, you need an arc cutter. Okay. And a maverick suit. Okay. Something I'll think about. Like I said, once I get my stuff back here, I don't think I'm gonna leave. I don't think I'm gonna leave the bubble again for a short while, until at least I'm full of tritium and everything. So, okay. So what do we do? just give me a second while I'm searching something up on my laptop, because I'm wanting to do this kind of Xenobio stuff to make a bit of money, but also to get the rank up on it. So we want. Has the guide got in touch with you, Malcolm? Sorry. Ah, right, okay. He might have dropped out the stream, you know. I think I'm gonna message him. He's in game, so I might, if he's dropped out the stream, I might message him, because I don't think English is his first language. So I don't think so anyway, or he's just text chatting. I'm not sure, but right, I think I've got it now. Right, okay, yeah, I think they have. Right, so I need. Oh, wow. Let's go back again. Okay. I'll send him a message. Oh, I have to go back to my ship for that, but it doesn't matter because I was planning on doing what I was doing anyway. So I'll just honk it back to the ship. And I have a feeling that when I get back to the ship, the carrier's probably landed and cooled down. Marshall Wesley, I was just talking about you earlier. I was saying it seems like you haven't been in the game yourself for a very long time. So I'll have a look at your message in a second once I'm on board ship and I get oops. Ah, okay, you can do it on foot. Okay. At least I'll know. Right, so let's have a look. Marshall, easiest mission to take and gather those materials are the missions to install a new power. But I think you can buy mats from players on their carriers via the barman. Alright, that's quite interesting. Via the barman? And it's only on player carriers, you say? So I'm gonna, the missions to install a new power. Oh, do you know this heart thing's hiding it again? Oh, hang on a minute. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever I've done. There you go. I've given you it back. I took your moderation powers off, Marshall. I'm going to actually put a message and that'll move it up the list. Thanks. Okay, let me just install a new power core. Okay. Mission for mats. Okay, I might have a look for it in a bit. I'm going to go do a few of these though. I'm going to go do a few of these missions. How are you doing, Marshall? Well, I think I've forgotten everything. But I did alright finding the biology the first time I went looking for it. I just sat down and went, right, this is either going to take 5 minutes or 5 hours, but we're going to find some bloody biology. No, that's not the place I want to go to. That's my carrier route. So, hang on a minute. Let me actually check on the carrier before I do this. Let me check on the carrier. Oops. Alright, I'll come to you. I'll come, Malcolm. Okay, I can go to the next system. So just give us a second. Navigation. Oh, I've only got 65 tritium, I think, in it. Let's see if I can actually do it though. This is either a year or nay, because I think I've got 68, and that's how much it uses for each jump. For 500 it's 68, so it's a bit better than I thought actually. But I think I might be 3 off making another jump, which is really sad if it's true. Oops. Ah, is it in cool? No, it's not in cooldown though. I don't think it's in cooldown. Is it saying it's not valid because of no, I didn't want that one. I wanted that one. No. Right, let me just check something here. Right, I can't quite. I don't know how much tritium I've got. It says up here capacity 3,918, but I don't think that's how much tritium I've got on board. There, I haven't. I've got... Ah, so that's in total of everything. And tritium, I've only got 65. So yeah, I can't make that jump to that one system that I wanted to. But I do think I can probably jump somewhere just a bit before it. So let's do that. So if we just... Where is it in... Oof. It's not that much closer to the blue. Well, it actually is. It's closer to the bubble than I thought. So if we go over there, maybe a bit further, right, and then go back in. Can we do it to here or something? No? Okay. I think we're going to get a jump there. Okay, so we're going to get it a little bit closer. We're just not as close as I thought. Right, Malcolm. Just 1 second. Carry jump complete. Okay, got a promotion. Give me a second, Malcolm. I just want to see what I've got in this system. So, and I don't know if I can do this through. I don't think you can do anything when you're not actually on the carrier. That's the big. Yeah, I can't see what ships I've got. So I've got some ships at Jameson's. So let me just go see what I've got in Jameson's Memorial. I think it's Shinrata, not Jameson's. See what I've got in Shinrata. Shinrata. There we go. Okay, so we go to Jameson's. Why is it not closing this? Loading what simulation? Don't know if it knows what it's doing. Right, okay, let's go to Jameson's. And then, if not, I might actually buy a big ship just to literally transport the tritium. But I think I might have a half decent ship. I think I left one behind. I only took ships with me on the fleet carrier that I would need for while I was out in the black, and one kind of attack ship. .5 kilometers, isn't it? Or is it? I don't know, it's not even that far. It's like 5 kilometers or something. So I think it's 2 jumps to Shinrata Desert. It feels weird being back in the bubble. It doesn't feel right that you can get somewhere in 2 jumps. Oh, you've moved. Hang on, who's got what? Okay, so Marshall, you might be able to sell me stuff. Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, I don't need to do anything with this. I can fly past it. I nearly scooped that. I thought I had to scoop it for a second. So hang on. So I don't think I have tritium in storage. I think all my tritium came from donating it in. Yeah, I see you in game. I'll come into. Or do I need to come into open to go to yours, Malcolm? So let's see. I need to set this up. So Jameson Memorial, and we will super cruise it and find it. There it is. Right, so let's see. So I think I'll come to you first, Malcolm, and I'll get some tritium. And then I will see what mats I can get from Marshall as well. It was you who said you could sell it, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. And I don't even mind buying some tritium as well, because I mean, it's not super expensive. What time are we on? Is it 5:20? Obviously not 5:20 in the UK, it's 5:20 where I am. I'm just wondering how long I want to stream for. I've got to eat at some point today. I might stream until around 8 my time, so it's like 2.5 hours more, maybe even a bit longer. I'm not hungry or anything at the moment. Done my stuff for the day, and then I need to get ready. I was maybe thinking of coming back and streaming later tonight. I might, but I can't promise it, because I'm going walking in the morning. It's not going to be like a crazy walk or anything, but oh wow, to see that Earth light! Well, I haven't seen like an Earth type that close up in so long. That feels weird. Right. Okay, alright. Yeah, take your time. I can always do this, I can always do this EXO. What do you want, sweet pea? What's up? You alright? What's up? Cat's giving me funny eyes and I don't know why. Have I done something wrong? No, she just wants some love, I think. Turn off from Daddy. Kisses. Oh, bad. I'm not playing these games. Right, okay. Fuel. And we'll go. We're going to have to go in if we're going to change ship anyway.
Most welcome, Commander.
Oops. So yeah, I bought this ship kit for the Diamondback Explorer, but it's out of credit arcs that I've been earning forever. Like, I just didn't really even consider buying anything with arcs, and I was about 17,000, I think I had, and oh, I need to go to Universal Cartographies. I might have some small amount. And I saw it available and I was like, oh, and at first I thought I won't be able to afford that. Wow, 4 million? Not bad. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I've earned like over 11 million today just from doing almost nothing serious. I've got a couple of first discoveries, but unfortunately I couldn't properly scan any of them. But I was like, oh, you know, I'm on an expedition, you know, it's like, it feels stupid not to buy something like that. I don't know, I've only got one stored ship here apparently. And that would be the Darth Vader now. There's a couple of these I don't understand why I put them on my ship, because I really didn't need to. I think some of these aren't even properly. I know some of them are like, I'm a bit like Jay Leno, I collect ships. So I know a couple of them are just collection ships, but I'm a bit surprised as to why I put the Ineffectual Taxi. How much is it going to cost? I'll transfer this one here. I don't know why I put the Ineffectual Taxi on there. Unless I was planning on maybe... hang on, maybe I was planning on doing... No, I'll cancel it for now. Maybe I was planning on doing some type of taxi missions. I don't know, but I'm sure I've got more ships in the bubble then. So, I did want to change ship. I wanted to see what was on board the Darth Vader. It doesn't show details. Is it in the details tab? Details button doesn't work. Does it? Right, let's see what we've got in this ship. Right, it doesn't look like a lot. So again, go to Starport Services and have a look to see what we need to do to it. Oh wow, this is a... Hang on a minute. Have I stripped this ship? Or have I just not... I think I've set it up for 5E, a 6E. All right, okay. So can we only get a 6E one? E. I'm going to store that for a moment, and what I'm actually going to do is hopefully this will if chill generator, there we go. I'll get the 6A. I know it's going to affect me a little bit, but I want to buy the best one I can get for this. And then, alright, so I was using this for passenger stuff and all sorts. Okay, so that makes sense as to why. Checking a few bits just to see what else I might need for this, because I don't know what I had this ship set up for. I actually really don't. It seems a bit cockeyed to me. I don't know if I stripped it before I came out with something. I've got weird module stuff, and then some passenger stuff, but I don't know why. I don't know why I've put like... Put a frame shift booster on it. What's a multi-limpet controller? Does that actually collector and prospector? Wow, I didn't even know about this one, the multi one. I actually don't think I did. So you have to find collector, recon, and hatch breaker. No, fuel transfer, hatch breaker, decontaminate and repair limpets. Right, so it's. Is this new? This multi thing? Because if it is, I'm gonna have to pack a few of them onto a ship and take them to the thing, so I can switch out my others. All right, so I think we've got a fair amount of yeah, I think we can literally put like a super cruise assist on this maybe. Does it have an auto dock one? Advanced docking, yeah, okay. And then so I've got the advanced docking, I've got the super cruise, I think that's it. I don't think there's another one you can use for it. Car internals, everything's fine there. Utility mount. So utility mount. So there's a shield booster. I could just kind of... I don't need any of this. So I don't know if it's just... I could put maybe shield boosters on it. Ah, but they are going to... it is going to take away... I'll just try without it. If I get intercepted by somebody, so be it. Right, so which one's that one then? Oh, I don't need to set them. That was literally just so I could carry limpets. Right. Oh, cripes. Where were you again, Malcolm? I can't see. Oh, no, I've got it. Don't worry. I've found it. So where is it? CD-52 187. Ah, there you go. First one in the list. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. I might actually switch to open play, Malcolm. I don't know if you have to be in open play or anything. It used to say where the person was, didn't it? Looks like you got like a message saying where the person might be. Nearly crashed into him there. Getting some audio drops here, but the good news is the stream has stayed live and it's stayed healthy without any problems. And you might notice I'm actually. You should be able to see it in 1080 now. Yeah, 1080. I think I used to stream in 720. I'm thinking of actually upping it. I think my line can take the data. So I was thinking of maybe trying to stream higher. Wow, this is a really hard one to... You're not... Is she not going to do it? Right, okay. So, if it's not going to do it itself... Oh, dang nammit. I'm gonna have to... I've just lost the whole kind of... Oh no, I can actually change it in the galaxy map. I thought I couldn't, but you actually can. I can do it on the fly here. Route settings. FSD boost. recalculate the route. And it won't do it. Bugger looks. Right. I can do it from here though. Why is it saying plotting error? There's not a plotting error to here. Why are you saying that? Oh, whatever. We'll just do it without the blooming FSD boost or anything. So do we fastest route without that? Can we not have fastest route and FSD boost? No? Right. Sod's law. 3 jumps. I'd have jumped it all by now if it hadn't have threw me through those bloody... I was going to say, there's a few things that don't make sense about this, about the Darth Vader. I'm sure it was equipped to fight. I don't know whether I was in the middle of doing something with it. I mean, at the end of the day, I've got the ship. I've got a ton of modules stored on the fleet carrier now. I mean, I shouldn't even have modules stored anywhere else. And then I wonder what my jump range will drop to once I'm encumbered, because taking all of this to the other one, I'm going to need a fuel scoop. 100%. I think I can literally strip everything else out. But my worry would be being interdicted, but I don't know whether that happens. Oh, are we here already? Okay. Cool. Malcolm, what's the name of your ship? Oh, Hepville. It's alright, I've got it. There we go. Super Cruise active. Super Cruise is like an autopilot, though. You do have to keep an eye on it because sometimes it will try and fly you into a star. Not a star, fly you into a planet or into the ring of the planet. So you do kind of have to control it a little bit. Sometimes you just have to be ready to turn it off at a moment's notice. And then when I drop into Hepville, I'll go into open. I think I'll do it after I've landed, because otherwise it might drop me, if I log out and log in, it might drop me miles away from the station. It sometimes does this weird thing where it drops you like way away from where you should be. Is there any reason why you chose to park here? I'm supposing it's something to do with Thargoids. Oh god, we're not in a Thargoid system, are we? Don't want to be interdicted by one of them. Well, they've been alright to me sometimes, and other times they've not been very nice. Ah, see, look, Hep's next to a ring, so this is what I was saying, like when I said that you have to sometimes be careful, because what it's going to do here, and I know it will do it, which is why I want to jump off the deactivate Super Cruise, is because as we go over the top of that, if we get too close to that planet, it's going to slow us right down. So what you do is you pull away from the planet when you hear that rumbling sound, and then come in on the other side when the rumbling sound starts to kind of dissipate a little bit, and then you come back in, and then you're not going to get pulled by the gravity of the is this a good spot for doing like low temp diamonds and stuff, because that'll be my fleet carrier just arrived. Yep. And then if you want, you can always go back on the Super Cruise Assist just so it does the automatic dropout. Oh, see, Malcolm's gone for a bit of a different design to mine. He's got it coloured up. He's got his gang colours. Was that granted? Okay. I got a different design. I got the design. I can't remember whether I had to pay ARX for that yonks ago, but I got the design that looks kind of more like a sciencey type ship. There's like a Nostromo looking one. I think that might be this one. I'm just looking at this from a different angle. No, it isn't. This is the other one. So I always say like this. There's a couple of different designs. I'm surprised I didn't do many more designs. But I'm guessing the ships must be harder to design and implement than we think. Right, so I'll come out of this. Now I've landed. I'll exit to main menu and then come back in open. Right, okay, so we are at Hepville. fuel and repair. The question I'd like to know is, when I pay that money, does that go to HEP? Because I still think you should have been able to... Okay, so you might be able to sell limpets into your market, because HEP has 672. So I'd be very interested, once my fleet carrier arrives, in whether you restock it or you have to pay for restock or something, or whether it's like 672 at a time. Be quite interested. I think I've got... I might not have that, but I'm sure I've got something. There we go. I haven't got any bounties or anything. That's another thing, is having the bounty thing to maybe... Oh, actually, that's the wrong one. I was thinking about, you know, clearing your bounty. Right, Titrium Depot. Alright, I might have to buy it off his marketplace. Yep, okay. What do we use meta alloys for? Oh, they're not. Oh no, they're meta alloys are Thargoid bait, aren't they? So can I just take all of this tritium, Malcolm? I'm going to actually message him. Tritium, no? I'll send him a direct message just in case he doesn't see it. How come it doesn't... Ah, yeah, it does tell you where they are now. Okay, so that guy's in the Chelidones section now. Malcolm to give me the go ahead. I think I'm going to put the kettle on again because, as I said, it's a bit cold in this room and my drink's got cold again. But I'll do it while waiting for his reply. I hope he hasn't gotten away because I'll just nick it all. Okay, thanks. A million credits? No, I understand. Okay. I'm going to nick a couple of low temperature diamonds as well. I'm not going to take loads. Maybe 20. Because I really don't. I don't really need the money part side of it for me. Okie dokie. Right. So I think that's everything for now. So we just need to plot our way back. And I'll need to come out of open as well if I'm travelling back there with all of this, because I'm not going to have somebody blow me up. It's still. I'm still. The changes to the maps. The changes to the map seems to have caught me out more than other stuff does. So we want to go in and do a direct one. It's doing that thing again where it's taking a long time to back out of it. There seems to be a lot of background loading going on these days, which I don't particularly mind, but oh, I've hit my weekly cap of arcs. That's a shame. I was actually just realising that if 400 a week, how long would it take you to make 16,000 that I spent on this? I'll go into the Ineffectual kind of solo group thing. I think you have to go back in to plot it again, don't you? I think you do. Yeah. I remember that from another time. Right, so we can take off. What's your jump range like at the moment, Marshall? What are you flying? Some of these system names I don't remember coming across before. Matt Zemya? Have they renamed any of the systems? Oh, I have to redo it again. It shouldn't.
And you're clear. Flight control signing off.
Right, where is it? So we are going to Shinrata Desra. Right, let's try and plot it again. Right. I don't understand what could have changed from leaving the seems like we're on it now. I hope we get back. 4 jumps, yeah, it'll do it in 4 jumps, I'm sure. 1, 2, 3, yeah, should be able to do it. So I didn't put a fuel scoop on it. Didn't think about that. I'm not sure about this music, but I'll just keep it for now. I didn't choose it. Well, I actually did, but I don't know where the heck I chose this music from. I'll be much more selective going forward. I think I've put on a playlist that I didn't mean to. That was a strange drop in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, stop complaining. Shinrarta. The only thing I don't like that remains in the game, really, is the is kind of the mat some of the mat collecting. So for like, I'm pretty sure you can't. For stuff like iron, like the really common materials, that should just be stuff you buy. You buy from a supplier, you know? Right. So I got these lovely biscuits yesterday and they sat in front of me, but unfortunately they're way too sweet. I don't really eat sweet stuff, so they're absolutely beautiful, but I can't eat more than one at a time. But they're calling my name at the moment. But I had 3 during the course of last night, so I'm like, okay, no more. Must behave. Okay, Jameson's. I tell you what I was doing the other week. I was watching 2001 Space Odyssey. I was like, okay. Now I see where a lot of the ideas for Elite came from.
Mission authorized. Please head directly for Bay 02.
I can't think what other films I've been watching recently. I've watched loads and TV shows. Love the new True Detective, but it's quite difficult to watch alongside Fargo. There's a new season of Fargo as well. Watched that much talked about one called Saltburn, which is very, very strange. I only actually put it on because I grew up in a place where one of the villages close by was called Saltburn. And I do believe Obsidian Ant lives up in that area now, from what I worked out from a few of his videos. That was a hell of a strange movie. Watching a lot of stand-up comedy. I've been really into the stand-up comedy scene because it's kind of picked up a bit in the States. Some really good comedians coming through, so I've been really interested in that. Shinrartra. So,
Confirmed contact. Perform landing check.
go to hangar.
You are most welcome, Commander.
Right, so I think we are going to go with the Diamondback Explorer. Oh, hang on. So, do you have too much cargo to move this? Right. Do I have to store this? I've always forgotten how you do this. Crap. I'm at an absolute loss. I've totally forgotten how this system works. There used to be like a storage system. And I can't remember how I access it. Is it here, storage? Yes, it is. I think. Tritium. I'm not destroying it, I know that much. I've forgotten if I can either store stuff or I'm going to have to fly this out to the fleet carrier, and I didn't realise I'd have to do that today. But if I have to do it, I have to do it, because I don't think... I'm going to sell these low temperature diamonds actually as a start. Why have I got a thing in my head of being able to store stuff? I'm gonna have to look this up. Should have my answer. Right, yeah, here it is. So it says here, equipment storage. No, but it's not equipment storage that I'm... This is equipment storage, not cargo storage. Can you store in someone's... right, okay, this should show it. So you can only store stuff on fleet carriers, okay. Right, so that does mean I am now officially delivering this load. So we will do that. I just need to do to my outfitting so that I can get myself as light as possible so I can get there as fast as possible. We could maybe downgrade our power plant. We don't need all of this power, so maybe if we could power plant. No, that's going to run it at a deficit, so we don't want that. A 7D would do it. A 6B. A 7C would do it as well, and it would give a 36, 36, 14, 36, 14. 614. So we'll go with this 2106. Right, okay, I think we're going to go with this one, the 6B. And that gives us a tiny bit of jump. Thrusters actually won't be even important on this one, so I think and this one will give me a bigger because I don't need to use thrusters on this, so this is going to give me a much bigger jump range. Frame shift drive, I do need that one. The life support is maybe one that can be lower as well. So this one gives me a bit more jump range, so we'll take that one instead. Power distributor, again, I don't think I need a great one because I'm not using it for a whole load of stuff. So 40, 4102, 4102, 4102, 4101, 4104. Alright, so there's a 4104. This is just for the moment, don't forget. 4104. 4104. Let's just go all the way down here and find our way back up. So I think 4104 is the best one I've had so far. That was for the 1A 4102. Maybe a 2C one. Sensors. Again, why? I think it's actually takes more draw, but I've got the power to put that one in, so it gives me fuel tank is a 6C, and I think I'm going to take out the lightweight alloy. Oh, hang on, is this no, it's not a compartment. Store module. Oh, it is. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, alright, we've been through them. So that's current, and now the optional ones we can actually, so I'm going to take this one out, and that is a class 6 space that's open, so that is going to be a fuel scoop now. It's like the maximum we can get for it. I don't know what that is. 6A. But we can go for an even smaller engine. Look at how much power I'm saving here. Look, 43. Yeah, it doesn't. It said I had something like 400, so 256. So let's say that's 300. That's 400. We can dump that. Oh, store it. Sorry. And I can fill up on limpets actually. Oh no, I won't need to when the carrier's back. So well, yeah, no, but I can actually dump it off, and that should give me some jump range. See, I'm just trying to. I can't remember how much I've got. I think I can dump one of these off. Is anything that I need just going there? I don't think there is anything I could possibly need. The only thing I do need is I do. Hang on a second. So there is something I need. I need to put some new music on actually. No. No, I don't need that one, do I? I've already got those. Dun. I do need one of these, I think, a detailed surface scanner. And I think that's it. I don't think I need anything else. And those things are military compartments, so I don't save anything but utility mounts. I'll just make sure there's nothing there. So that can be stored. It gives me, again, just a tiny little bit of jump space. Don't need. Okay, and that's in the utility mounts. And I'm just checking the hard points to make sure there's nothing I needed in there. Weapons, they're all weapons, so no, there isn't anything I need. Right. Can't remember what if the surface cannon's the one where you fire the things out, or yeah, it is, isn't it? And I'm just taking one of them just in case I came across something spectacular, but I doubt I will. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this run and get this done. Right, so I need to go into my route settings and just change one of them back up, and that is to do the jet cone boost and fastest route. So as long as we have those selected. "31 jumps. Do you know what? That's much better than I expected. Thanks for the help with this, by the way, Malcolm, because I'd still be driving around the I'd still be driving around all the stations trying to get Chichium if it wasn't for you. So thank you very much, because you've just this is all going to get the carrier back.
Integrity compromised.
Yep, it'd be very nice if you didn't crash me and blow me up before I've even got out the station. So that shouldn't be possible, but it took 30% off my hull because I took my shields out because I was like, autodock isn't going to kill me. Hello. Autodock is in fact going to try and kill you. Alright, I took the boosters off. That's my own fault. There's not enough in the capacitor, so I did that on purpose. Might take me a bit longer, but it is saving us.
Frameshift drive charging.
It is saving us jump time, so it's not too bad. Wait, what's this? Good. Strife in my family. I've lost all my thingy now. This one, we can't jump through this one. And I've just realised that. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to reset. I've just realised it's a galaxy map. So we're going to have to go with that one, and then I think we're going to have to include some more stars, which is fine. And non-sequence stars are fine. So if we go back and back, can't see the blooming thing there, can I? I needed to see when the correct star comes up. So it's that one and that one. There, it just popped up. Okay. I think that's going to allow us now to... It's still saying 51 light years for this jump though, which I don't think we can do. So I'm going to try and... Oh, this is a blooming pain in the backside, isn't it? I'm going to try and do a FSD injection. See whether that'll give me the extra bit for the jump, but I can't remember how much the FSD injection gives you. It's a bonus 25%, so I don't think that's going to actually cut it, is it? No, I'm still under it, right? Come on. I've got an idea. Stars. So let's go. Not stars. Systems. I'll just take the stars off for a second. This is all of this time I could be jumping. Right. So we're gonna go somewhere like really close. Let's do this one. And then we'll replot once we're out of this system, because whatever that star is, I've had a problem fuel scooping from that one before. The system treats it like a regular scoopable. I've forgotten the name of those ones with the cone, but it isn't. But it's the only one that does it that I can think of.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
But we're on our way. We've got a fuel scoop and everything, so we'll just replot it. I think it's already actually replotted it for me, which is good. 24 jumps now, so down from 30, isn't it? Oh, hang on a minute. Right, so hang on. Right, so 39.6. I'm doing something wrong in the calculation here, and I need to know what it is I'm doing wrong, because this isn't making a lot of sense. So current jump is 34.81, so of course 39 isn't going to hack it. What was the other number? 44 unladen. So what change do I need to make in the galaxy map for that? Oh, I didn't realise I'd closed the chat. Sorry. How the hell do I get out of that live chat? There we go. Right, so I'm in live chat. Right, okay. I think it's right now. Yeah, thanks so much for your help, Malcolm. Really was a lot of help. Now I think this time if I actually do, I don't want to keep doing this over and over again actually, because it's gonna take, it only cost, oh no, I've got like 200. Didn't realise I had that many. But I need to work out what I had clicked on that I maybe shouldn't have. But we can do this one jump with this one. If not, if it won't let me do the next one, then I'm going to have to look into what I've actually set up on the thing to make it act squirrely. Right, people, I don't know what's happened. Right, hang on a second. So I've had an issue with my chat. I thought nobody was talking. Right? So I just want to see where the last message I saw was. Right, okay, here we go. So yeah, Malcolm was talking to me. I'm so sorry for anybody who thought I was not paying attention. It wasn't showing me any of these messages. So sorry, Monkey Clown God. I don't know if you're still around or you've gone. I'm an explorer mainly, but I do a little bit of this and that. Is it making you download it again now? Right, okay. Marshall says, away, see, I get to do more explanation. It's right, but okay, good. No, I don't think that. I actually think you're kind of right, Marshall. It's just sometimes if you want to get back, that extra jump range really helps. Like, because I used to be like, yeah, I think the first time I ever went exploring was in a Type 6. I was like, this looks enough like Red Dwarf, I'm off into the black, and basically that was me. So this is only like a 61 light year jump, so I think actually that frame shift charge will have actually given me a... Oh no, it's not. Right, okay, so... I'll give it one more fuel injection and then see if it works on top. I don't actually know if you can do it on top of it, to be honest. But something's not adding up here. Something's not. I have to reset this whole thing now. So it's either this one. Right. So this should be alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Might have fixed it.
Ready to engage.
What you watching, Malcolm? The stream gone off? No. I cracked myself there. I thought the stream had stopped streaming or something.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so the jumps went back up again, but it doesn't matter. I don't know what happened with the first thing and why it was jumping me into areas I couldn't get enough jump for. It seems quite strange. But it seems we're back on the road again. And if I genuinely fast jump it, I mean, I'm going to be there quite quickly. And I think actually I can probably take the Speedy Gonzales back to the bubble. So I won't need to go back to the bubble on this ship, and I should have actually taken a bit more fuel there, because that was supposed to be one of my proper fuel ones. Wait, hang on, I just need to check. No, nothing there.
Frameshift drive charging.
So what was I saying earlier about the stream doing this thing? It's yeah, the chat went a bit off, and I don't know why. Where is my chat? Oh, you're bartender. Oh crap. Malcolm, I'll actually. Are you staying on? Because if so, I will go to the bartender. I totally forgot, mate. And I haven't actually seen the bartender. I've just not fuel scooped again. Right, I think I'll do it on this one, as long as it's not. This is a K-Star. I can. Right, keep focus, Swifty. Yeah, I forgot, Malcolm. I was thinking. I thought it was Marshall for the barman. But if you are on, I will go back to it when I come back, because I'm going to take the Speedy Gonzales back, and that one will get me back in probably a quarter of the jumps. It's a totally hypothetical number. I have no mathematical backing on that. I wish I had. What I should have put on this is the thing to cool you down. But I'm not getting, because this is a K-Star. I'm not getting too hot actually, and I think we're just going to be able to sit here. Oh, it's the scoop as well. Yeah, I forgot about that because I've got the smaller scoop. So if I'd have had a bigger scoop. I didn't think about that because I don't think the scoop affects. I don't think the scoop affects jump range. I think it's one of the things that don't. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to go to your barman. I can actually visit my barman, can I? And I could say, oh no, I haven't got one. I forget things sometimes. I used to love doing this years ago, you know, flying around the zone and scoop while you go. I used to really enjoy it. Hey, I wasn't aligned to the target. How long is it since you've played it, Monkey Clown God? That's a barrel of words to try and get out, isn't it? How long is it since you last played the game? Oh, I might have a quick look at this one. What are we on? 23 jump. We need to... Those are rookie numbers. We need to pump them up. Right, let's go. So I'm going to start fast jumping now. Yeah, I probably missed it, Malcolm. Maybe just slightly. Funny thing was when I came to get the tritium, I was checking the messages. I don't know if Monkey Clown God's here now because he maybe thought I wasn't speaking to him, but I'm glad to have got him back into the game. But I don't know, he might hate me in a week if he's having to grind something. But this is the problem with the grinding league that I was talking about before, where you've got to just not bother about it. Because I've been playing, what, I've been playing 4 hours. And what have I done? I've flown from my fleet carrier, picked up some trick trim. Oh, we landed on one planet, didn't we? We got a bios. But it's it's not enough. But you know what? I think I'm just going to outfit my fleet carrier with everything, and I'll just pay the bills. You know, if needs be one day and I need to do like a massive mining thing or something, I'll do it. So I think I need 2 mining ships. I need one in the bubble as well, just in case for emergencies. Which I could outfit the Darth Vader as doing that with a mining ship. Could actually do that. All right, okay. Were you that low, Marshall? Why don't you work out a deal with HEP? Maybe he can help you out. But are you that low? 20 jumps. Okay, we can pump this up. We can get this going. Hang on, let me cancel it. Second. I do want to make sure that I see some certain worlds, so I am going to have to do this kind of quick stop, but 20 jumps exactly. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 jumps. Maybe 5 jumps actually that you can get on a tank. Oops, I meant to pony it up, no, but it doesn't matter. Okay. I see the chat's doing it again. Did I press something incorrect? So the chat on my phone is not showing the same chat that's on... Ah, don't worry, Marshall. At least you tried. It's a shame you had to travel so far. I mean, I might have to just learn how to raid a settlement, but I need to really learn how to do that because, you know, I'm not bad at combat. If I come across any bad guys or whatever.
Warning, temperature critical.
No, not one. Cancel. Discard. There we go. That's why I couldn't see the messages, because it was... Manufacturing instructions. I do need plenty of them. Although you don't have to pay a lot with them, do you? An upgrade, so it's not too bad. Okay, maybe when I come back, instead of doing the biological stuff, we can maybe do a raid of some type. Yeah, could be good. What time are we on? It's gonna... Yeah, but I might do a raid as well, but definitely those missions... I've written it down because if those missions give them, then that's what I'll be doing. I don't mind raiding. At least I don't mind giving it a look. Because we were supposed to properly... We'll do it on the next one. If I keep travelling it the way I'm travelling now, I'm not going to get there on time. But my hope is to maybe be back in the bubble by 7:20. I think it's doable. The installation one, quick question, Marshall. Do you, when you have to install it, what's the deal? Do you just carry something to that planet and then go and press X on something and that's it? Or do you have to break in and install something? Because if it's kind of 6 and 2 3s, at least I know, and it'll still be good experience doing the raid. Alright, you've half said normally no one's around. So you just basically sneak and loot, basically. That's actually my preferable way of doing stuff if you've ever seen me playing Red Dead Redemption. And I think opening myself up to the Odyssey stuff is probably, whereas it's not the heart of how I want to play the game, it does let me do some extra little bits, even if you do have to... even if you do have to... no, that's Rocky Ice World. Even if you do have to grind that a little bit, it does open the game for a little bit more for me. Like I said, I'm not putting time scales on anything anymore for me, and I think if I stop doing that, I'm going to just enjoy it. You can do a straight jump off here, so we'll scoot to the target and then we'll just go out and jump. What's a scavenger? Is that another person, or is it or like one of the Thargoid scavenger things? I've forgotten the name of them. The little like kind of Thargoid drones. You have to imagine that I really haven't played Elite much. Well, actually, I'd say I've hardly played it at all since Odyssey came out. Odyssey is what kind of, unfortunately, because Budman paid for the upgrade for me, and I felt really bad for not playing it. But it kind of Odyssey killed it for me at the time because of the fact that I was like, they were saying you could do all this stuff, and I was thinking, oh great, and then it's like, no, you can't. You've got to upgrade everything first, and I was just like, oh great, another grind. And I think at the time, like I said, I wasn't having the best time in life in general, and I was just like, you know what, I'm not gonna sit and have a full-time job in a game. And that's seriously how I felt. And so I stopped playing a lot of games, like even the Division and stuff, just completely stopped playing them. I was like, any game where you couldn't just pick it up and sit down and play it and have fun, I was just like, it's got to go to the back of there. Ah, okay. I don't know why it I'm pretty sure he says he's not watching the stream. I don't know what else that could mean. I don't know why it's... why it's done that. I'm actually not too bad at shooting, generally. I think it as well, if I maybe do it with mouse and keyboard, it might be a bit faster. By the way, anybody who does like shooting games, I don't know if anybody's seen this Ready or Not. It's a SWAT-esque game. Well, I'd literally say it's like a modern version of the SWAT game, if you ever played that. SWAT 3, SWAT 4. Absolutely brilliant game. I've got that, and I would be willing to team up with people who do want to play it together if anybody's got it, because I used to be in a group for Original Ghost Recon, and I really, really enjoyed it. Right, so it's another NPC. Oh, we need to fuel. Right, it'll be the very next, as long as it's an acceptable jump. No, it's a T-Towery. Okay, we're alright with a T-Towery, I think. Just check. I'm just gonna close my door a second. Chair's just broken, I think. Right, so do what you were supposed to do, Swifty. Slow down, line up. Okay, there we go. Oh no, we can't, because this is the other. I think I've just broken my chair. No, I haven't. Oh, that's good. I don't know why it dropped. That's made me feel really fat now. Right. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to hit that prediction of 7:15, you know. Might be a bit later. I thought I might be able to. 8 bodies. We're actually, this is going to be very hard to scoop on this one because the temperatures are going up. So I might need to scoot along a little bit. Yeah, I know. No, I'm not going to be able to get as much as I wanted, but we should, if on the next jump, we might be able to fill it up. And if needs be, we can do a stopover. We've only got 8 jumps left. Oh, we might get there in time.
Frameshift drive charging.
But it has been a lot of fun streaming today. I say this every time I come back to it. This is why I was saying I don't want to really put times on it anymore. Because I think if I don't put pressure on myself, I'll do it once a week. And I'll do it on a night or a day when I've got lots of time, like, and I can do like a really beefy long stream like I used to. But the days of doing it like 4 or 5 nights a week, I can't. Gotta look after myself. Is this going up in 3? No, I thought it was going up in 3 degrees increments. Now it's gone to 2. Now it's back to 2. So we might actually get full on this star. And if we're full, I think we can get a fair few more jumps. I'm thinking 7 or 8 jumps out of this. We might be able to jump it to destination now. Because I think if we fill up as we're going around the star, we'll have enough extra fuel to get us there. I'm not going to bother looking for anything of interest. I'm just going to hammer it. I probably should have done that in the first place. I should have probably just put big fuel scoop and just hammered it here, but we're getting there now. I kind of thought I'd have arrived in system by now, and I probably would have if I hadn't been messing around and not realising I was supposed to be scooping. And then I need the other, so it's drop off the tritium, put in the next nav and get that set, and then get in the ship, fly away, and I suspect that more or less in the time it's going to take me to get back to the bubble, it will make a jump. Yes, a jump. Spool up, cool down, and a jump. just as long as the auto dock doesn't crash me the moment I get to my fleet carrier, like it did on the way out of the last ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps my way? And no message had to say I'm just 3 jumps. 2 jumps away from the carrier. Well, actually, I'll write to him while I'm super cruising to it, actually. So I'm pretty sure I've got super cruise on this.
Frameshift drive charging.
And one of the things I was thinking is, you know, it's been my dream in this game to go out into the black and do this stuff, but I need to go prepared. And I think that once, if the servers ever get shut down on this version of the game, I think they would make it offline. I think, or they might have a way of making it offline.
System scan complete. Fuel
But I was just thinking, you know, like come back to the bubble, get everything done the way I need it to be for when I go, rather than how can I get everything done as fast as possible to get out there
charging.
and kind of enjoy the ride. And then once everything's done, then that'll be it. I'll be able to just go off into the black, and this account, that's what this account would be. I'll go out into the black and just enjoy it. And then if I want to be in the bubble, I have another account which I can use if I just wanted to be in the bubble doing stuff inside the bubble. I don't know if that account has Odyssey on it, but I'd just add Odyssey anyway. Are we here? I think we're here. Yep, there we go. And super cruise to the Baron von Zupski. So I'll just align it up. And while I align it, I'm just gonna go and make myself... I was gonna say I'm gonna make myself a quick drink, but I've just realised the Zoomski is right here. So if I just... I might try and make my drink while it's auto landing instead. Agent Sunny, I was explaining before, I've sent you an invitation and everything, so I'm your friend on the game now. I just I have to do some things for my fleet carrier, unfortunately, today. But another day when I'm streaming, I will, if you log on at the same time, I'll meet you and we can do some things. Maybe do something to make you a bit of money and to help you out. Because if I don't get these things done in the game, I'm not progressing forward myself. So if you want to maybe do a raid with myself and Malcolm, you could always join us in game.
Welcome, Commander. Just so you know, access screening is in effect.
Right, so I think it's just below 7 you get.
Request confirmed.
You get it. Right, I'm going to quickly put the kettle on while he's docking, and then I'll make a new drink once I...
Computer will do the rest.
Right, okay. So, boom, boom. Do we get access to the carrier services straight away, or do you wait? No, you don't have to wait. So we'll go to Universal Cartographies first. Sell this off. Then to the Tritium. Donate as much as we possibly can. That's actually so nice to see. It's almost half full. It's a good feeling. Right. It won't be when it gets back to the thing though. So, carrier management. And I'll just organise the next jump for it. So the fleet carrier jumps will be I'm wondering if we can do that one as the first one. I'm just trying to see if I can do this one jump, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I have a feeling I won't be able to. So it would be in that one. I have a feeling that this might just be a bit too far. Yeah, it's too far. Dagnammit. So I'm going to have to do that extra jump no matter what. I haven't got a choice. Even though it's going to be much closer, it's probably not going to use a lot of... tritium. So we'll go to that one. Yeah, okay. So hang on, has the jump time gone up? 32 minutes for a jump? Seems awfully long. The jump time's gone up. It used to be 15 minutes, didn't it? Why have they done that? I'm absolutely sure you didn't used to have to wait 32 minutes for a jump. Can anybody confirm that? It's really bizarre. Okay, so we've done all that. So we go to shipyard. And I'm thinking this little one here. I'll just make sure it's outfitted correctly. It's not a, this is not an exploration ship. So it does have some parts which I can dump off because, for example, like the pulse laser, we definitely don't need it. This was supposed to be like a sneaky ship that would go into places and scan stuff and get in and out. So it's all about being fast and cold. So it runs at a very low amount. But again, I don't know if some changes have actually taken some things off, because that should have, this should have scanners on it for sure. 100% this should have scanners on it. It's got sensors, but no, it should have certain scanners on it. It wouldn't need passenger cabins. So something's messed up about my... There's things on these chips that I'm not understanding. So I've got 59 jump range, which is really, really nice. Really nice. And I don't think I need anything else. We're just basically... Oh, maybe... I'm sure I've already got one on. thing is in the core internals. Yeah, the option. Okay, so I'm missing one thing for that core optional internal. It's class 4. I don't know if I can. Which would be shipyard. Right, the reason I've jumped to this ship is optional internals. Carrier services, right. So, this should go in one of the optional internals. I think we can actually just put it anywhere. FSD booster. So this gives us massive jump range. What I do need to make sure is I have a decent fuel scoop, which I do. So we are off. We're off. This is gonna jump big distances. Big distances. So I want to be where Malcolm was, and I've forgotten where Malcolm was now. Name it. Right, I'll go to Atagat first because I do need to get a suit. I will need to get a suit for fighting, so and if I just go route settings and make sure that I think they're set. I'm surprised 16 jumps, but you know what? I'm just going to trust it and get going. Okay, if you didn't hear, my sense of humour is just really strange. If you didn't hear, this ship's called Speedy Gonzales, and the voice assistant is in Spanish. Oh my good lord, that's made me giggle. That has made me giggle. This could probably get 8 jumps actually. Dos, uno. I'm gonna honk for the honk money, but I'm not doing anything in regards to checking the system out, looking to see what it has in it. Just simply banging it back to the bubble. I can't believe I put the voice thing in Spanish. So if you're just dropping in the stream for the first time, do come say hello in the chat. Don't feel like you have to sit lurking. And my streams are always, you know, trying to involve people who are watching when I can. And a lot of the people who watch, who are regulars, are people who we've done things together before. I'm heading back to the yep, I'll get my words out eventually. Heading back to the bubble to do a raid with Malcolm. Tell you what, I've had my travel in the last couple of days in this game. I don't know how many thousands of light years I've done over the last couple of days. Like, seriously. Pardon me. Sorry, I have a cough and I can't get rid of it. I should use my cough button. I thought I might be able to get through this by like jumping and scanning, but I don't think I'm gonna be lucky enough. Oh, I'll message Malcolm to say I'm on my way back to the bubble, because I keep forgetting Malcolm's not watching. Ah, so I can actually double this up as a fuel scope as well. So I'll scoop some fuel. You can see this one, yeah, it's not set up to how it was originally, because you used to be able to sit under a sun and not get hot at all. I don't think the heat went... I don't think the temperature went above 60 before, when this thing was properly done. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. A lot of the configurations of the ships don't seem right. There's things in them that I wouldn't expect to find in them, like this having a passenger cabin. Yes, I might have snuck some passengers into a ship. So the passenger cabin makes sense. The cargo doesn't, because I never really did cargo smuggling, because kind of like playing it in an RPG way, I would smuggle certain people. Alright, we're down to 10. We're in the last run now. Oh, I was just trying to grab another quick drink there before we dropped in, but I'll do it on this next jump. There we go.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
Whoops, daisy. Right, I'm back. I've got my drink. Sitting down, nice and warm drink, so I'll head on to the next one. What is it, 6 jumps or 7? Not 8? I thought I had 8 jumps before I did 2 jumps. Oh no, I didn't. I did have 10. And depending if Malcolm messages me back, I might be able to just go straight to where he is. But I think I've only disembarked on a fleet carrier once before, but I think when I disembarked it only had the bridge, if I remember rightly. So that's why I'm a bit I don't know if his fleet carrier sells the outfit I need. That's why I'm going to go to Atagat first, I think.
Reconectando con destino. Escaneo de sistema completado.
That should see us back. We don't really need to worry about even fueling up now, I don't think. Don't know if you're watching again, Malcolm, but I am on my way back.
Reconectando con destino. Combustible desactivado. Cargando motor de distorsión.
Right. Getting into the named systems and everything now, so we're in a
Sistema completado.
good spot. No, I don't need settlements. Don't really need fleet carriers all the time, but okay. Oh, I thought there might be something in this system. I don't know why.
Cargando motor de distorsión.
maybe this next one. Okay. No, there's only a settlement here. I think I'm just going to head to Artagat now. It's only 2 jumps more. I'm sorry if you can hear all the crunching, but I've been streaming for ages and I'm hungry. I'm kind of having a biscuit off to the side, but I'm trying to do it as quietly as possible. Okay, last jump into Artagat. And I should just finish my biscuit as we arrive. Not quite, but more or less. Okay, so. Okay, so I'll message Malcolm. So I did that thing that I said not to do, and the super cruiser's done exactly what I said, which is when you fly next to a planet like that, the G slows you right down, when I would have probably been there by now if I hadn't had super cruise on. So that's sometimes when super cruise isn't very helpful, so it's good to turn it off and back on again. Gun suit and SRV. I didn't know about the SRV, so I'll get one installed. I used to actually love docking myself in this ship because it is so fast. But the amount of times I've bounced off the other side because I've boosted on the entrance. Because this thing is fast. It's a really, really fast little thing. But that was the whole point, is to kind of get through before you got scanned and stuff. And get out of there if there was anybody chasing you. Okay, good stuff. No, we don't need starports. Ah, yes, we do. We'll sell any data we picked up. I haven't crashed at all, luckily, Elledgar. I've got a very, very numb ass from 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5 hours of streaming. So I've got a very, very, very sore backside. Right, so exit that and then disembark. I was going to say that seemed like a very long transition, but right, I just noticed this before. What is this? I've never used that before. So is this just a way of plotting without... No, because you can't plot without being in a ship, can you? Got a backpack. Backpack? Right, I'm guessing you can access pretty much everything on there. It's been so long, I just don't remember any of this. Well, I say I don't remember it. I probably never touched on it. Oh, crap, it's a lift. I thought this was a toilet. Hello, people. Right, so where are we going? We're going to Pioneer Supplies. That's up here. Well, it's not going to be there. Oh, this is Apex. Okay. Are you the same guy? Oh yeah, you are the same guy because I'm in the same place, aren't I? Okay. Now, I've just noticed, right, Malcolm always says every time stuff's in Atagat, go to Atagat. You come to Atagat, the station's called Glahow or Glasshow City, which sounds very close to Glasgow. And then this bloke in front of me has got red hair and a Scottish accent. I think there's a connection here. Right, so we need the Maverick suit now. Oh, can I do it with the Dominator suit for this one? I don't know what Malcolm would recommend. I know that the Maverick suit has... I'll just take the Maverick suit for now. Confirm.
Yep, the Maverick is essential if you're serious about salvage work. You can carry that much more, and the arc cutter will slice through almost anything.
Purchase weapons. Rate of fire 10. 5, 25, 2, 40. I'm going to take this one for the time being.
Yep, if you're up against shielded targets, that fury will slice right through. Oh, and make sure to equip that weapon in your loadout. Appreciate the business.
Oh, SRV I need to remember to get. Don't let me forget SRV. Suit, SRV, and gun.
Has been making genuine ground-farmed food since 2673.
Graphics settings. I think everything's on ultra. I think everything was on ultra, but now it's saying custom. But I think it's just because the custom things I changed. Welcome into the stream, by the way. Yeah, ultra, pretty much for everything. But my... Well, actually, no, I'm outputting to my TV, so I don't know exactly if it outputs to OBS just directly from a computer or it outputs like it would to the TV. I'm not sure. So I don't know how good this looks to anybody else. And it looks alright in front of me, but it's definitely not at the levels I've got it set to. I can see some jagged lines and stuff. Go to open play, not today. No. One day. Right, okay, boarding. Welcome into the stream, by the way. Glasshouse City, yeah. So, I don't know. I think Malcolm... I bet he didn't say where he was, did he? No. Malcolm, can you come into my group, if possible? Ah, no, he won't. He can't hear me, can he? So, direct message. Ah, no. Okay. Right, so... Oh, that one. And then... to him again. Right, okay, we'll just take off and everything. I know he's like somewhat further down from me, but I can't remember exactly the system. I don't remember what system he was in. I know it was down somewhere, but something like that one actually. I don't think I wasn't CD. Crap on a stick, right? I know how to find it. I'm just gonna come out just in case he messages me back. But if he doesn't, just give me a second while I check out where the system is.
Mensaje entrante.
Right, it is in system. Oh, it doesn't say there. Why doesn't it say? Right, here we go. And it is 167. Can't see it properly. CD something. Let's see if it's in my last list. Oh, hang on. What's that? No. So it will be on the left. Galaxy map. I think it should come up in the search. It's not CD SETI though, is it? I just can't see on the video where it was that. Ah, hang on. CD 52187. Okay. CD 52. No, CD 52. Okay, CD 187. There you go. Straight on the top of the list. There we go. I'm guessing Malcolm went to have a cup of tea or something, so I'll message him again. And I'll make my carrier do its next jump. So I just need to drop out to... Alright, okay, you've posted it in now. It's okay. I got there in the end, Malcolm. So we're going. It'll be going to this one, next one. In the coal sector. Let's go live in the stream. Right, there we go. Get this little fellow on his way. Why is it saying... Ah, because it's in cooldown. Okay, I've forgotten how long the blooming cooldown is now. Blooming heck. There's no cooldown time on it. Oh, sod it. I'll do it later. I mean, if I do it when I arrive to wherever Malcolm is... Okay, we'll do, Malcolm. What time am I on here? 1947.
Shift attach complete. Access corridor is clear.
Oh, Malcolm, I didn't get a blooming SRV. 1 second. I needed some fuel anyway, so I'll quickly do this and turn around. I'll do a self-launch as well, so I'll come out really quickly. I've already put in the landing sequence now, but don't worry, I'll be there in no time. I've got shield, so I'll do a self-launch when I come out. I'm actually hoping to get a... Yeah, I have. I was going to say, I hope I get a landing pad a little bit further back so I can size up that mailbox easier. Okie dokie. I didn't see how many jumps it was actually, but... okay, so vehicle bay... Ah, yeah, okay. Sorry, I need the... Have I got it in stored modules? Yeah. Ah, crap. Okay. Oh, idiot. I'll just sell it at a distance. So, back. Back. Start that again. Like I said, it's been a while since I've used it, so I'm a bit... I only need one SRV, so... I'll buy the SRV because I've actually done that before where I've not, so I'll just get the Scarab for now. And we'll go. Ah, shite. Okay, Malcolm, on my way. 2 jumps. There's one way to leave the mail slot. In my private group, if you don't mind, Malcolm. Sorry, I was a bit late for the answer. You should be able to join me. If you can't for any reason, let me know. And but I'm sure you've been in my group a million times. So now normally, yeah, I'm just thinking. 1 second. Where's his place? Where's his? I didn't knock fleet carriers off, did I? No, fleet carriers are here. Hepville, there we go. I thought I was going crazy there. Now, normally I'd add Malcolm on voice, which I think I will do, but then he's going to speak over the top of me sometimes, I think. Because otherwise I won't know exactly what's going on and won't be able to receive instructions. So I don't know if I can also link it in game. I'll try, see if it works in game. I don't know if you're still listening, Malcolm. What do you think? Do you think I can just literally follow and you can show me what to do? Or do you think it's probably necessary to have us linked up on the microphone? It's a nice approach to this planet now that it's sunside. I think last time I did the approach, it was on the dark side.
Hello?
Okay. Is it? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Is it too loud or is it okay?
No, it's okay.
Alright, okay, good. Oh, well, that went easier than I thought. Good to hear your voice anyway. It's been a long time. Right, so I have... I don't know, I just really fancied... I fancied playing... I've kind of gone off Starfield and I kind of fancied just jumping in and having a go, and then got a bit hooked on it yesterday. But then it was more like, I was just saying to Joe Soap earlier that I think like everybody else, I set too many targets and got burnt out just playing the game. So I'm going to take it a bit easier this time. Right, let's see. So I need to turn off the Super Cruise because it's slowing us down. Because we didn't go away from the planet there.
Right, disembark when you get you.
Okay, will do. Oh yeah, because I still need to see your barman, don't I? I'm just gonna try and get away from this planet. The G-force on it's unbelievable. So when I was talking about earlier about when sometimes when you're approaching a station that's on a ring, you can get caught in the G-force of the planet, and that's exactly what's happened here because I had the autopilot taking me. It flew me too close to the planet, and then I got stuck in the pull of the G. I've just about gotten out of it now, so you can see everything speeding up.
I'm watching for you out the window.
It's just really annoying when you get in those gravity wells because some of the planets have huge pull.
Yeah, the reason I park here is because there's 2 Hazrat sites on this ring.
Ah. Okay, so lots of combat.
Yeah. So if you know what I mean, it's just a 10-second super cruise down to the ring.
Yeah.
Is that you on pad 50?
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so
Contact confirmed. Commence shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
I'm just going to try and quickly do my carrier jump while I'm parked. There we go. It might work this time. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so we're at Hepville. Oh yeah, the exit's on the side in a carrier, isn't it? Right, so, oh, there he is. Ah, so you've done you've done some upgrades to your suit then. Right, let's have a look. So, talk to Naomi.
Make a business transaction? Feel free to browse my wares.
Alright, okay, cool. So, aerogel, that is something I need. Graphite, yeah, I need that as well. Is there a limit to what I can take here, Malcolm?
I don't think so.
Okay. Graphene, let's take... Let's take
and
40.
The secret is take as much graphene as you want, and then you can swap it. You know, you can trade for it.
Ah, right, okay, for the other things that you need, okay.
Yeah. So graphene's the most expensive in that band.
Yeah,
If you take the graphene, then you can swap it for everything else.
right, okay. Ah, that's good to know. Hang on. I need to note this down because otherwise I've got a brain like a sieve. So, graphene, best trading, mat. Okay.
I think weapon components is the other one for the mechanical.
Right, okay. So, I'm
But
just
I don't
having...
think I've got any for sale here.
Right. So, I need aerogel graphite. Right, I've got that one. I need suit schematics. Oh, I missed it. Where is it? Suit schematics. Or maybe you actually don't have any of them. Yeah, I don't think you have. Okay. Health monitor. There we go. Power resonator or something.
Yeah, you'll need them for upgrading suits.
Power resonator. Oh, I think that's something you haven't got either.
Okay.
So a lot of power. Ah, no, is it a regulator or a res? Oh no, it's regulator. You know, you did have some. I just can't read my own writing. And manufacturing instructions. That was the other one.
Yeah, I don't think I've got them for sale.
Okay. Okay, so confirm purchase.
You got it. I appreciate your custom, Commander.
Okie dokie. Oh, right, there you are.
Is that your bio suit, not your maverick?
Yeah. Okay, I can change. I can change that in the ship, can I? Or
Yeah, changing the ship.
okay. I've never done it through the menu, so
I was going to say, do you want to see the rest of...
Hepville, yeah, can do.
Biolab?
So, just with this one, for example, if I bring something here, she just pays me out.
Yep.
Okay, so if I had this in the middle of nowhere, I'm still getting paid.
Yes.
Okay, all right, good. That's good to know.
Shipyard?
All right, okay, that's good.
And the one I don't have is the Frontier Supplies.
Ah, right, okay.
And I didn't see the point because you can buy better stuff at stations than I can
Right.
supply.
Right, okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it. Do you sell much?
It depends.
Right.
Only in the shipyards,
Okay.
because you can buy ships and weapons here.
Right. So, It won't let me interact now. There it is. Okay. You can tell Malcolm's been on his fleet carrier a lot because he runs everywhere. When you haven't been on your fleet carrier much, you tend to stroll around a bit more. Right, okay, let's have a look.
Launching.
It's on the bottom one, isn't it, for your suits? Loadouts. So. Right, okay. So launching.
Landing clamps disengaged.
So where are we heading towards? Is it in this ring or somewhere else?
We're heading to Corner Synthetics Foundry.
Okay, 1 second.
Follow my blue dot.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see. I'm gonna just.
If you go to your system map
Yep.
and do points of interest,
Sorry, 1 second. Navigation. Okay, sorry, which one?
yeah, if you go to your points of interest, and the blue one is faction controlled,
Oh, hang on.
and on that list, under C for corner,
Yep.
that's your target.
Oh, okay, right. Just go down, down, down. Corner. Right, okay. Got it. Okay. So anybody who's just dropping in for the first time in the stream, do feel free to come say hello in the chat.
Cargando motor de distorsión. 4, 3, 2, activado.
Wow, there's a lot of places here. Oh, I've been sucked in by that bloody planet again. Oh well.
20 million out. Looks like it's daylight. She'll help.
Come on. Right, it's picking up speed now.
When you get to the settlement, land by me.
Okie dokie. So when you do one of these raids, how long does it normally take to do it?
It depends how big the settlement is, how many troops there are. How complicated the building is.
Right.
But it depends how much stuff you're taking. You know, if you're ransacking the place, it can take a while.
Right, yeah. But obviously if you're ransacking it, you're going to get more overall. No?
Yeah.
Oof, nearly been streaming for 6 hours. Right, is this the planet straight on? Or no? Swifty. No, it isn't.
nuts.
I've just been pulled in by another planet, but it's gone now, so I should be there very, very soon.
Vuelo orbital activado.
Right, just coming into land now.
Russell Spain.
Oops.
Aviso de gravedad reducido.
Now, the SRV is one thing that I haven't mapped correctly, so I'm just going to go a little bit slowly, but I'm right behind you so I can follow your tracks. Because I've got it mapped very strangely and I have to concentrate.
target one of the yellow dots in front of you?
With my
Just use targeting, your normal targeting.
okay, yeah, okay. You mean the yellow triangles? Or is it something else I'm looking for? Okay.
Yeah, the squares, the triangles, yes.
Okay.
And you see how they're people?
Yeah.
And you see how they're lawless?
Yes. Yes, sorry.
Okay. Which means you can kill them and it doesn't matter.
Right, okay.
Right. The only thing that's really dangerous are the skimmers that are here.
Yeah.
So I have the skimmer targeted, but as soon as it starts shooting,
Yeah.
all the guards will start coming for us.
Right.
So I'm just going to shoot them all.
Right,
Because
okay.
in an SRV, you totally outgun them.
Right, okay.
Right? The bad guys will be coming for us.
Which way will they come? Ah, okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, no, it's okay. I was going to go around there and have a look. Yeah.
There was a guy
Okay.
just there.
Yeah.
Objetivo destruido.
Whoop. Sorry.
Yeah, I see it. Right, there'll be people inside the buildings you can't get,
Right, okay.
but they're all just technicians. Right, let's park somewhere and go in on foot.
Okay. Oops.
I don't think there's any more guards. Try not to park in direct weapons fire range of the car.
Right, okay. Oops, it is.
So I'm going to park over here.
Oops, it is. It's very slippy.
Dirección asistida desactivada.
Just check that I've got the correct suit on. Because
Doesn't look like it.
I did change it in the ship. Let me just double check, but I did
It does
definitely.
say Artemis.
Mensaje entrando.
Uh,
Ah,
Right, that should be the right one now. But I actually did that in the station. But maybe I didn't save it or something. Right, there he is. Right, okay, just behind you. And so why do you scan them?
I'm scanning his profile to get into the buildings.
Ah, right, okay. And do you do that with everybody or just the key guy?
Just the highest number I can find.
Right, okay.
Like, unfortunately, this is a 2. I think I'm going to cut in. Right, shield on.
Wait, there you go.
Right, he's a 3.
Sorry?
This guy's got code clearance 3.
Ah, right, okay. Oh yeah, I see that.
Got him.
So is the getting the bounty normal? Because it said something like bounty detected.
Yeah, when you kill them, yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Right, first thing to do. Data port.
Okay. So I download or upload? Right,
Download.
right, okay. So, download.
Is there anything there you want?
It says air quality reports. I suppose you could just
Just
get
download.
everything. Just download whatever, yeah. Okie dokie.
Right, cabinet at the back. Open it up.
Okay.
Take it all.
Okay. Okie doke.
Right, cabinet here. Cut it open.
Which one does the arc welder come under?
5.
I can't remember.
Weapon, 2 secondary weapon, 3 is
Alright, okay. 5. Nothing's happening when I press 5.
okay. I'll cut it.
Okay, thank you. I don't know if I didn't pack it or something, but... Oops.
Right, over here.
Ah, okay, I've got it now.
Right, I've cut this one up as well.
Alright, okay. Download
Take
data.
out them all. I need to go get power.
If something says downloading is an illegal action, what's going to happen there?
Don't worry.
Okay. Okay. Did you go downstairs?
Yeah,
Okay.
power.
Okay, I see you now, yeah. Oh, and these are for your outfit, no? Okay.
Right. There's things lying about. Look, there's a motor. Pick that up.
Okay.
I think that's this building clear.
Okay.
Next is the hub and power building. I do see a bad guy.
Yeah, he's got he had his back to you at first. I think.
Killed the 2 in there.
You what? You killed them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I was just making sure.
Clear. Through here. Loot the cabinets.
Okay. Okay.
I've turned off my shield to save power.
Ah, okay.
Shield deactivated.
Cut that one.
Okay. Where do you cut it? You just shoot the bot. Ah, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that one.
Maglock.
Yeah. Why is it not giving me the arc welder anymore? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Right across the white bit.
Ah, okay. And this yellow one? Can
Yeah,
you
we'll open up
do
that in a
anything?
second.
Ah, right. Okay.
Open up that in a second.
Okay, doke.
Right. This is where the best cabinets are.
Right. Okay.
Generally, this one here has something nice.
Did I not get it all? 1 second, I think I missed a tiny little bit on the left. There we go. Okay, yeah, I saw that data thing in the corner. Download data. Okay.
Right, shut down the reactor.
You just go to the console.
Yeah. Press B on it or something.
Yeah, it's kind of give. Oh, hang on. It's kind of giving me half the option. There we go. It's only giving me the option to hack it, but I don't have an e-breach.
Okay, that's it. Right, it's a 2-minute
okay.
wait. Well, we'll wait for 2 minutes. Go in the computer system and get the security code for that box, container 4.
Into this computer?
Yep.
Oh, okay. What's it come under? Wait.
The layout of the building. Whatever
Facility.
that's called again. Yeah, facility. You
And
want
is it the power center?
Yeah. Container 4. Or maybe walkway.
It's only allowing me to highlight the power plant. It doesn't let me do anything else. I'll just check that I'm not looking in the wrong place, but I don't think I am.
But because we've got grade 3 access, we've got all the security codes for all the boxes. But we've only got
Right.
2 minutes to do this before the power shuts down.
Right, okay. So, sorry, which one? The locker 2?
Well, whichever one has box container 4 in it.
Okay. Habitat.
It's not a big facility. It's not the industrial block. So
Sorry, did you say container 4 or locker 4?
container 4.
Right, okay, I've marked it.
What does it say? No.
Sorry, let me go back in. Give me a second. It doesn't give me a code. It just says authorization 2. Or requires authorization 2.
Okay, well let me in.
Yeah.
You know the box. Get ready to type in the code.
Okay.
Okay, 3532.
Wait. I can't put it in.
No,
Have we
not
just... right, okay, sorry. So it was 3523, was it? Right, okay, thank you. Oh, come on, just grab them. Okay, I think I can't take any more. Because it's saying 15 out of 15.
Well, you'll maybe want to drop something because the power regulator is the most valuable thing.
Alright, is that this one? Okay. Okay, right. Is it in your backpack?
Yeah.
Okay. Backpack.
No.
I'm just trying to work out which one would be the best one to drop. Let's make sure it's not one of the ones I need. Okay, I'll drop two of them as well. Okay, drop item.
No.
Okay.
That won't do. You can pick
Oh, do
that
I need
back
to drop more? Okay.
No, you're dropping the wrong type of thing.
Ah, right, okay. Just 1 second.
You'll need to drop something like animal monitors or
Is,
nutrition
which one?
packs or
Okay, would it come under goods, maybe?
yes.
Okay. Those ones I don't want
What
to
you've
drop.
got 15 out of 15 for.
Ah, right, okay, I get you. I didn't realise. 3. Must be in this one then. So we'll drop one of them.
Perfect.
Okay.
Pick up the power regulator.
Okay. Is there a button for torch? Okay.
Right. Back to the car. Back to the ship.
I'm going to have to watch this video again tonight and just remember all the things that you did.
Now, if you've got a good bit of cover,
Sorry?
if you can get a good bit of cover, you can park a lot closer to the
To the facility. Right.
yeah. It's just if there's line of sight, any guy that comes around the corner will just shoot your SRV and destroy it.
Right, okay.
Once you're confident you've got the place clear of people,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you can pull up close.
Yeah. I'm guessing your guns are a higher grade than mine, so it would take me a bit longer to clear that.
Well, we cleared it all really with the SRVs.
Right,
Well,
okay.
the SRV guns are the same. You know what I mean? We only took out a couple of technicians, and they don't have shields, and they only have pistols.
Right.
So they're easy. Plus, I'm using the grade 5 shotgun.
Why do you choose the shotgun? Is that just because it's literally one shot, one kill?
Yeah.
Right.
No messing about. Heading back to the ship.
whoopsie daisy. Too much power into that. Okay, and is there anything else you need to do once you've done that, apart from hand your missions in?
Well, that's it. If you've got any
Alright.
mission for this, when you leave the place, it'll say mission complete.
Right, okay. Oh, that's good.
Cargando motor de distorsión. 4, 3, 2.
Hey, Mike, how goes it?
So the key thing is to only target settlements that are anarchy.
That are in anarchy, okay.
Okay.
Settle.
Whether it's going to an anarchy system, or picking on the anarchy faction in that system.
Okay.
Yeah, like this belongs to the family of CD 52 187. You know, they're like
Right.
the local mafia. So you
Okay.
can find this particular bit again and again and again and never get into trouble.
Right.
Yeah, so just pick on the anarchy faction. And it's a lot easier to do that in an anarchy system.
Okay, that's good. All right, Malcolm, thank you so much for your help. I'm going to have to sign off because I've got to go eat something. I haven't eaten all day. But thank you so much for the help, and go on.
No problem. All the tritium.
Yeah, I've got it all. It's on the ship. Thank you very much. And I'll see you in game at some point soon.
Yeah, okay.
All right, have a good night, Malcolm.
See you later.
Cheers again. Right. I'm gonna go back to Malcolm's ship, and then I'm gonna have to sign off. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm like, because I've been on all afternoon, but I will do an evening stream at some point. So I'm really good. If you want to go watch the stream just for something to watch, you'll hear it, like me just talking about coming back to the game and what I want to do. There we go. So, oh, I don't need to be in this screen, that's why. We just need to go back to Hetfield. Actually, don't need to go back to Hetfield now. Alright, so yeah, probably just sit here. So, actually, I'll do my carrier jump while I'm here. So yeah, so you'll see within the first like hour or so, kind of me talking to Joe Soap and talking about it. So, but I do want to stream it a little bit more. I'm going to try at least once a week, no more, no less. But if I don't at any point, I will eventually come back. I just had a problem with the streams were going down all the time and stuff. Worked out that it was a faulty cable. So. No, that's not the one I want. It would be that one, wouldn't it? I think it's that one. This is a flight carrier one, yeah. Okay, so no, so that's where we want to be, isn't it? Oh no, okay, I'm already there. Okay, so the next jump's to Atagat. That's good. I'll just cancel this jump off and then put the Atagat one in on here. Okay, so... Ah, right, okay, so it was actually quite a big jump to Atagat. Do we have to do that twice? Kind of just, like... A bit strange, that's why I got mixed up before. Atagat. Yes, it is a valid... actually, I probably can't park it at Atagat, so I'll try this one next door, wherever's next door to it. So it's saying select body, isn't it? So we can't on that one because we don't have the... Ah, okay. Right, we'll try this again, people. Let's try Ross 33. Why is it not? Why is it failing? Let's try it again. Atagat. So I'm thinking, where is it coming from? So it's coming from that direction. So let's say somewhere like here, wherever this is. There you go. So that'll jump somewhere in the system when I'm next on. Okay, what I will say, Mike, is I might actually stream tomorrow night if I get back from my walk early. I can't promise it anything because I don't know how long my walk's going to take tomorrow, and I don't know if I'm going to get stuck or anything. But it's been a really good stream, and I've noticed there's been a lot of people like coming in and out. Never mind. I will be around, Mike. Only doing elite at the moment, so it'll only be when I want to do elite. But you can always, Mike, feel free if you want to send me your phone number on Discord, and I can always send you a WhatsApp or something when I'm going live. I do that with Elidgar sometimes. Okay, everybody, I want to say thanks so much to everybody who's come in today. I can see there's some viewers been watching who are not connected to the channel at all. So if you're new to the channel, just get used to it. But next time I'm streaming, do drop in and say hello in the chat, because you're more than welcome. And I will chat with people who are chatting in the chat. If you liked the video, please like it. And if you think you might want to see more content like this, then hit that subscribe button. Okay, but for the moment, I'm going to have to say good evening because I am very tired. It's been like 7 hours streaming now or something, which has been fun. Okay, I'll speak to you all soon and have a good night. 9-7.